Okay. Guess who's back? Back for another week. It's back to school season. Everybody's getting their stuff together. Kids are getting out of camp, getting ready to go back to their classes. College kids are heading out of their parents' homes, or maybe they actually spent their summer on campus. I don't know. I actually ended up doing that myself once I started living in New York City, and I wasn't living in dorms. I was like, I'm paying for my apartment. Might as well stay in the city. Maybe visit home for a little bit, come back, that kind of thing. But yeah, so we got a transient vibe in the air, you know? Returning to old places, going to new places for all the people who are like going to a new school, you know, graduating from schools, or starting a new school from graduating at the start of the summer. So, you know, this is a season of same old, but a season of advancement probably as well, I would assume. I hope that you have a good week ahead of you this week. Nothing super crazy. You got some good things to look forward to. Welcome back, everybody, to the Nalodan stream. We're here once again at the start of the week. You know, I posted my schedule. I did, but I didn't finish posting my schedule. I just realized, hold on a second. I posted on the schedule. We got today some... Who this? I don't know who that is. Maple Dorky. Yeah, I think that's also appropriate based on who's streaming today. I'm not that other people stream on this channel, but that'd be interesting. If I just had like Ludwig just like show up on this stream, like it was just like him doing the stream. I feel like they did like that with like Lord. I guess he did do a thing where he was dressed like Northern Lion one time actually, but it's not exactly the same. Either way, as I was saying, how is the captain? How are I assume working at a shipping place? No, now low Ludwig sounds like shit. At least start with Dan with a D. Another content creator that starts with D. Dream. That guy, Dream Minecraft. Now the he can take his mask. I could be wearing a mask and then I take it off and I'm actually Dream. Would that be anything? Does that do anything? That's what the point of the mask is, man. That's what the point of the mask is. Blackface, exactly. It was blackface the whole time. Well, I was gonna ask, since the back to school season is happening right now, are y'all like getting large shipments of like school supplies, stationery, you know, those kinds of things? People buying backpacks and shit. That's what I would expect. You're damn right, Knuckles. You're damn right. See, Shadow wasn't the first person to say damn. Technically, Sonic said damn first. So, who's really the edgy one? Sonic, voiced by Hunted P, said, "You damn right, Knuckles." So, if you ask me, Shadow is actually, it's totally tame and rated E for everyone. Anyways, today is, I think, the second to last day that MapleStory Classic is still active. I have played a little bit of it off stream, like maybe like 3 or 4 hours in total. Buy pencils, pens, rulers, buy a case, wrap them in saran wrap and resell them as back to school bundles. That, yeah, I can see that makes sense as a side hustle or main hustle. I don't know. Kind of things people be hustling with nowadays. Okay, someone just became a better, or maybe not technically drop shippers. Just like individual companies. I don't know what you call that. I don't know what you call them. So I've been going through money trouble in this game. Like I'm like woefully poor, like at all times. It's mostly just because I'm a up close and personal guy with a dagger, so I get hit a lot. So I use lots of potions. I was reading online, they were like, oh yeah, the most cost-effective class is definitely a mage, because like you don't have to buy potions because you're never in the line of fire. Eventually you get the skill that lets you get MP back, so you're not buying MP potions either. And I don't know, I don't think I read what like the least favorite one is. You ever go to a track schedule school? No, I don't know what that means. What is a track schedule school? Yeah, what is that? I only went to like I don't know, standard public school, and then I went to a 4-year college in the city of New York, New Donk, some call it as well. But is it like, when you said track schedule school, the first thing I just thought about is like track and field, but I doubt that's what you're referring to. Probably something that makes more sense. Tracks don't care about summer, you're on or off track. Oh, 2 to 3 segments of time between them. That sounds interesting. I mean, I can see how/why that would be like done as far as things go. Because like, you know, for some, the summer season, I think I have heard of those kinds of schools. I don't remember if it was like in high school or maybe like right post high school that I wrote a paper about that kind of thing, or like different school structures, like the agrarian calendar and all that other stuff. Because there's no big chunk of time where, yeah, exactly. And like, yeah, I think that's like better for, supposedly, I've been told. I can see why that would be quote unquote better for people. Look at how much they're selling this, man. I have a scroll like that. I have an accuracy scroll. So if I could sell it, if I could sell a scroll for maybe I put it for like 30. You gotta undercut the prices. 2nd and 3rd grade. How was it? Could you tell the difference as like a 7-year-old or whatever that is? 2nd, 3rd grade, 6 maybe? I don't know. I started school 1 year early because in Nigeria you start school 1 year early. So my half of 1st, 2nd, half of 3rd. Oh, okay. That is a nice chair, I'll say. Ooh, this person makes them themselves. That's cool. And they're cheap. Wait a second. I gotta make money to afford that dark wolf skin from Laced. Shit. That's a good price. That's like half the price you would pay for in like the store. And I'm also helping a small business. Shit, man. It's like, it sucks that I'm like insanely poor right now, but we just gotta remember we gotta come back for Laced stuff, okay? We're gonna go kill some blue mushrooms. And I guess we're gonna go kill some horny mushrooms too. There aren't really any horny mushrooms in this area, I'm pretty sure. So, like I said before, I played a little bit off stream. I got, I think, 3 levels or maybe 2 levels. I also kind of redid some of my stats because I was kind of wasting some stat points according to the guides online. And I can't think for myself, so I had to, you know, read online how I'm supposed to act. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine you could hardly remember something like that at that age. Like your character name, it's cool. Ha ha ha. Thank you, Glacial Embrace. Funny you say that. It is supposed to be vaguely draconic in origin. Reminds me of an orc. I can see an orc as well for sure. But my cousins used to make fun of me for this name. This was the OG name of like my longest lasting MapleStory character back in 2007 or something like that. And he was the same class. And I spent maybe 3 years at level like 28. You're half angel, half devil OC. No, it's my half dragon, half Saiyan, half Namekian, half Arankar, half Quincy character, okay? And he's not overpowered, okay? He's just the chosen one and also like the anti-chosen one. And he wears sunglasses and doesn't afraid of anyone, quite simply. Nothing super crazy, you know. Half hedgehog, half echidna. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. You know. But yeah, I mean, I think I went through all sorts of names during this time. I mean, it's funny because if you ask my like college buddies who I used to play Dungeons and Dragons with, they would probably say that my naming convention has not advanced too much beyond stuff like this. Any more of those? The end of Hellboy was wild. I've only ever really known of Hellboy as like the movie property, known that it is a comic book property, but I've never really read or interacted with any of this stuff. It's not Image, right? It's the same people who do Invincible that do Hellboy. That's why they had like the Hellboy like race of people in the Invincible show. But it's always had an interesting aesthetic to me, I would say, but I've just never dabbled. I mean, honestly, as far as even comics went, I was always just kind of, as a poor kid, the only comic books I would really be able to get are just like random issues. So I was never one to like read some sort of encapsulated chronological story. So I've always, you know, I've had like a handful of like Spider-Man, Fantastic Four, Iron Man comics and the like, but never to be like, oh, I love this run of Spider-Man, because I've only like read like maybe a handful of comics from within that. That lady looks cool, but it's mostly cash shop items, so I don't rate it. We did finish a quest, which is nice. There we go. I mean, even in Dungeons and Dragons, I think I only played a Dragonborn in D&D like once in my life. Yeah, mostly humans. I played a gnome, I believe. Oh, no, I think it was a gnome, not a halfling. Played a gnome, played an orc, played one dragonborn, one genasi, which is like a genie inspired race in 5e. I don't remember if it was a homebrew race or whatever. Man, there was such good times back in the day. I don't know how much you guys know about D&D and stuff, but I played Dungeons and Dragons pretty religiously for like probably what was like four plus years. Oh, Genasi is vanilla. There you go. That makes sense. I'm glad. What's Arakaka? The eagle / bird people. It's like Arakorka or something like that. I don't remember what they're called. I played one of those as well. But mostly humans, if I remember correctly. Mostly humans, but I think it's a pretty wide swath. All right, we're almost back to Henesis. Grabbing that Henny. Yeah, I mean, honestly, part of me does miss it because I kind of just like fell off. I played it quite a bit and then just like stopped. Oh, 4,000 for a night shift. Oh, it's not even. Oh, I'm wearing a night shift. What am I talking about? Yeah, I'm silly. Dark Horse, Invincible's image. Ah. That boy's half like biblical demon. So I guess it's just similar looking demons in Invincible. So okay, Invincible is Image, which is also like Spawn and Angela before she got traded over to Marvel and stuff. That makes relative sense to me. But then who are the demon guys in Invincible? I don't know. I've never read. I think a friend, one of my old roommates, had Invincible comics, but I just never read them. I have to come back to that someday. But for now, What am I wearing? Speaking of, I'm pretty sure I'm wearing like level 15 stuff. Okay. I mean, I'm poor, so I can't even afford the level 20 stuff yet. We'll get there. Time will... All things will be made equal in due time. Hopefully we'll get there. I was talking to Gory about this yesterday. Okay, wow, those are some good pants. Dude, I gotta buy... I need money. A detective. Oh yeah, he's a detective. Yeah, exactly. So I guess he's just like a Hellboy reference, not actually part of the Hellboy universe. Because yeah, they go to hell, and they save Lucifer or whatever, and they fight the lava lady. It's like the lowest rated episode in the Invincible, like I think in the entire Invincible series, because it's like quote unquote, it's like not part of the original story. It's like a animation original, and people really did not like it because I mean it doesn't really build any of the plot. It's just kind of like a random, oh, in this episode we're going to hell, and then like they never talk about it, or it doesn't have any impact on anything ever again. So I can understand the disdain. I'm all for, like, you know, anthological monster of the week style stuff. So like I personally didn't dislike it, but I know a lot of people, if it doesn't directly affect their A, B, and or C plot, they get real antsy about it. They get real antsy. I have not gone to the free market yet, you know? I just thought about it. I haven't actually been in here yet. Ooh, baby! Look at all the stuff I can buy. Sheesh. I mean, I have $471 to my name, so I feel like it's most likely that I'm not going to be able to purchase much in here. Why is one orange being sold for 8,000 mesos? What could possibly be in that orange? Endo's making a bunch of Zamidars, dude. That's cool. I'm trying to get my... Where's the exit? Okay, there we go. They covered up the exit. They let you enter it for free, but to leave, you gotta leave a pound of flesh, apparently. I've been trying to get my crafting bag up in this game a little bit. We're almost to the point that I can make level 20 stuff, which would be nice, because I'm level 20. I'd love to be able to make my own gloves, right? That would be... If I could just make all my own stuff, that would be ideal. I think you still have to, technically, you have to pay as much as the thing costs to make. No, actually, I don't know. I don't know how expensive it's supposed to be. I think it's actually the same price as it is in the shop, which is annoying, by the way, because you don't get a profit if you craft something and then sell it. Oh no, it's probably half the price, or whatever the resale price is what you pay. So you're still getting it for a cheaper price if you're crafting it for yourself, I guess. Not that you guys really personally care. It's just, you know, the stuff that I have to consider as a poor boy trying to make his way in this world. Yeah. Whatever. You make some spools of thread. I don't even remember how many I have. It should tell me, though. I have 7. Yeah. Okay, so the most important thing that we need, as always, is a little bit of cash. And we're woefully destitute below the poverty line. Look at all these people. Look at the lives that they lead. They think they're better than me, probably, too. And the worst part is that they might be right. They just might be. Going back to, you know, D&D talk, I've always said it, and it remains to be true. I mean, I think just by virtue of the sort of explosion of the popularity of Dungeons and Dragons over the past couple of years, whether it's like with Dimension 20 or Critical Role or all those other things that I have never watched like any of, but all that stuff and the D&D like movie and Baldur's Gate 3 in some ways as well. Yeah, I've always said that like every person should try out D&D once, you know? As somebody who has who went to school for theater, for the arts and stuff, I find that it's a lovely it's a lovely thing to do with friends in the first place, but it also, you know, a little bit of improv, a little bit of what's the word? A little bit of acting, a little bit of performance, a little bit of, you know, building a story among friends or enemies. I don't know what kind of people you play D&D with. I think it's good for everybody. It helps you learn about yourself. And also it's just like a fun, you know, bit of escapism in some ways as well. That bro must be like have infinite MP potions to just be, I mean, you see a lot of mages do that, you know. But I gotta save my MP. I can't just be teleporting around and stuff. I mean, I'm literally not teleporting around right now anyways. Bim, 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 bim. This guy is trying to get some potions, right? He's selling it for 4K? Dude, you are underselling yourself so hard. You could probably get that for like 20 at least, and this for even 30 or 40. I feel bad for you, big bro. I feel bad for you. All right. Maybe I should sell some, like... I mean, I'm thinking of selling that one scroll, but there's some other stuff I should probably sell too. But I'll worry about that later. Am I going the right way? I think I'm going the right way. I'm trying to go to the Blue Mushroom Forest, is what it's called. I think this is the right way. We'll see. Yeah, it's up there. All right, thank you. Yeah, the hidden street, exactly. All right, make sure I'm not losing my mind. I will not lie. I mean, I've remembered quite a bit from my old days playing Classic. I mean, just playing, it wasn't called Classic back then. It was just called MapleStory. But playing MapleStory back in my youth. But there's definitely been a good amount of stuff I had to look up. Some of these quests are like kind of nasty. Like they're made by degenerates who expect everyone to have infinite money and infinite time. I'm over here like, oh, like for this one quest, you need to buy $9,000. You got to buy weighted earrings, which cost 9,000 mesos. I'm like, you think I'm freaking made of money? And the reward was technically like a pair of earrings that are higher level than the earrings that I bought, but that doesn't mean I just, you know, throw around 8,000 or 9,000 mesos. Like, it's not like my hourly wage isn't high enough to live this kind of lifestyle. I'm already literally a thief, so you should already know I'm not like I'm not necessarily flush with cash. I'm not liquid right now. My today stored in my brain, spending a huge amount of my time on the Get P form, reading theory crafting, and Iron Chef threads. All of it useless. Well, you know, even if the information itself isn't useful, the pathways that were made in your brain from the correlation of the information might still have some practical uses for your life in the future. You never know. Copium, but maybe not copium, hopefully not. Alright, how many? I gotta kill 10 whole more. You know, just the act of learning itself has some value insofar as it, you know, helps your brain get thicker and wrinklier. What I'm saying is they should bring back PRCs. What does that stand for? What's that? PRCs. You're XKDCing me. Oh, prestige classes. Oh, okay. So, I mean, listen, especially when it comes to D&D, I think a lot of it is actually probably gone at this point, but definitely there was a period of like maybe 2 years where like the entire like player's handbook was just like in my working memory, basically. Because we were just playing D&D so often that like someone would ask a question, especially if we were playing with someone new, and like everyone in the circle or at the table would be like, oh, no, that's not how that works. Like, I'm pretty sure it's this. And then we argue for like a little bit. They don't have psionics in 5e, it's true. There's some like homebrew psionics type classes that like I think were like heavily overpowered and like badly balanced, if I remember correctly. But I've only really played 5e. The first time I played Dungeons and Dragons was 3.5, but that was like one time. We played like a couple of sessions, and then apart from that, it's just been 5e, which is, I mean, honestly, I mean, I don't know. Actually, no, I played AD&D, which I guess is technically first edition. We did that, And that was fun because it was like horribly brutal. Ah! Okay, where do we get horny mushrooms? I know some places in Alinea I can get horny mushrooms. I know some places in Sleepywood I can get horny mushrooms. Question is whether or not I want to walk that far. Is there a hunting ground I can get horny mushrooms in Henesys? I feel like there might be, but I can't remember off the top of my dome piece. Also, unhelpful trying to search for things unclassic MapleStory when all over the place everything is just like, oh, this is like post Big Bang information, and it's like, oh, simply just go here, and it's like, oh, that place doesn't exist. Or they tell you quest information that's like technically up to date, but like I'm living in the past, so. And I see that the quest has actually been made much easier in the later iterations, and I feel bad because I know that I have to like freaking bend my spine like a pretzel in order to make the money. You know, the Viggo Mortensen kicked that helmet for real trivia of D&D. This edition will up as a class. Yes, I do know of that one as well. Yeah. I wonder if that was in AD&D. I actually don't remember. I can only vaguely remember that everyone was just dying all the time when I played AD&D. You got horny mushrooms over here, road to the dungeon? I see you got armor, pigs, and shit. I do not recall. All right. I was always, I mean, it's funny, you get like a lot of different kinds of people, lots of different archetypes of players when you're playing D&D with people. You have like the heavy RP heads who are like coming in with like, shout out to Jupton. I mean, to be fair, he only really did this the first couple of times we played, but coming in with like multiple pages of backstory that like they're asking the the DM to read. I remember our DM complaining, being like, yeah, man, he asked me to read like his entire like 2-page backstory for his character. I didn't. He sent it to everyone, to be fair, so I think he wanted everybody to read it. I did not read that backstory, and I don't think I don't think any of it came up at any point, right? But I mean, listen, it's, you know, it's whatever gets you there, because at the end of the day, you're there to have fun. If that helps you have more fun, then, you know, do it. Just don't expect everyone else to meet you at that level, I would say. And I'm everybody else. Only the basic set. Yeah, okay. Simplified races into actual classes. Yeah. I have no major recollection as to whether that was the version of D&D we played with AD&D. And then also played a good number of other tabletop games. A little bit of Scum and Villainy, Apocalypse Now, Masks, Call of Cthulhu. We had like one friend in our friend group who was like super into tabletop games, period. He actually like wrote and created a couple of his own. And then a couple of us, as a result of him, started to, you know, branch out into other forms. I even tried learning No Mutants and Masterminds. I don't think so. There were definitely a couple of like campaigns that I sat out of other stuff, like especially with like Masks. I only like ever really like hung out with them and like played like a little bit of that. Star Wars D20, no, but I did play the Borderlands tabletop game. I don't remember if it was called Tiny Tina's thing. It wasn't like, so there's the Tiny Tina's something or other, which is like the expansion that's like in the D&D style, but there's an actual Borderlands tabletop game that's like like regular Borderlands. It's like, you know, futuristic guns and all that stuff. I played that with a friend. And what else? Oh, we were planning on playing Cyberpunk, and we started rolling up our characters, but we never ended up doing it. So all we did was just that part, which honestly is kind of funny. It has the same vibes to me, just like rolling up a character in a tabletop game and everything and talking about what you're gonna do with your character. Has the same vibes of like the same kind of anticipation. Fatal. I'm not familiar with Fatal. It has the same kind of vibes as like when a new fighting game is coming out and all the trailers are coming out and everyone's like, holy shit, dude, that character looks crazy, I want to play that character. And like it's not concrete, nothing exists yet, but like it's just all speculation, all hype, all anticipation. And there's a special sauce to that, you know? Like when they introduce a new, like even like with Yasmin in Street Fighter 6, the newest character, when they first showed her and stuff, people were like, holy shit, she looks incredible. Now that she's out, you know, it's more concrete. Nobody's like, now they're just talking about what she actually plays like and stuff, which is fine. But like that era of the pre-season of that kind of just hits different for me. You know what I'm saying? It just has a vibe that I like. Are you level 1 billion now? Not yet, man. Not yet. We're working on it. We're working on it. It's like, it's funny. There's a Gintama episode. The episode titles of various Gintama episodes are always like about random shit. But one of them is like, oh, the most exciting time of summer break are the few days before it starts or something like that. It's kind of like that, you know? The moments before you actually start the campaign. Although I would say in D&D, actually playing the campaign is probably more fun than just talking about it. But there's a special kind of anticipation you get when you're like just conversing about the campaign and like what you plan on doing with your characters and all that good stuff. Oh, I'm that person. I get mad when people are like cramping my style, stepping on my toes. The smart thing to do is just to, you know, form a party with all the people farming the monsters. Ah, Normie's already in the party. Somebody should invite me to their party so that we can like get the kills together instead of KSing each other. Anybody want to invite me? Fatal is an extremely rules-heavy, highly simulated fetish tabletop pen and paper RPG. You have to randomly generate your stats for your character like anal circumference. Oh, okay. It's like a not necessarily literally a meme, but like, you know, it's tongue-in-cheek. The Cards Against Humanity of what you do? Why would you walk away from two whole motherfuckers just to come and try to take my kill? Huh? What's your damn problem? See, that's gonna get me heated. I was fine until just now. I mean, I can imagine, and people, especially like fetish kind of stuff, they take their stuff quite seriously. PKM. Unfortunately, there's no PvP in, at least in like vanilla. I'm sure there's like PvP-esque arenas. Yeah, kill him. Die. No, kill that guy. Yes. In Minecraft, just to the FBI agent that's like watching my screen right now, that's just like I'm playing MapleStory. I almost died. I'm not just talking about killing a random stranger for no reason. It's because they deserve it, quite obviously. Ah! I was looking at chat. Bumpa, bumpa. Okay, we only got like 8 left, so we should be fine. What do you want, Normie? Go fight your own monsters. You literally got tons of them around you. Get over there. Pissing my ass off. I only got a couple left and I'll be out of your hair, y'all. So just like... people like you make me sick. They're also awful game designers for the excruciating detail their character creation demands, and the rules as written. Okay. I was talking about it before. I mean, I only really DM'd like once or twice during my tenure as a tabletop enjoyer. I did like a couple of one-shots. Sorry, that's mine. Fuck! Damn it! Oh, you got me. Yeah, well played. Oh, I'm dead. Oop! All right. Only 2 more. Only 2 more. Only 2 more. Sorry, I got distracted by almost getting killed by a fucking mushroom. During my tenure, I only ever like DM'd like once or twice, but I was working on a Pokemon Tabletop United campaign, which, as it sounds, was like a fan-made Pokemon game, Pokemon tabletop game that was very in-depth, very interesting. Did a pretty, in my opinion, did a pretty good job of like kind of translating the Pokemon world to a tabletop setting, and also like made it like fun, made it more like you have more control over the world and everything. It makes more sense, all that good stuff. So I had that, and like, you know, I had all my notes and everything, but it kind of just fell through because like I got tired of reading through the handbook, because I was reading through the entire handbook so I could like have the best idea possible of how to run it properly. But it was, I didn't have the stones for it at the time, so I just kind of said, nah, I'm out. How much money do we have? 2K? We need around 7 grand. How many potions I got left? 6 and 24. We need around like 7 grand to go afford all the level 25 stuff I wanted to buy over in like Henesys and stuff. It's gonna be a little rough doing so. Do I have enough leather to do? I want to make a black duo. For that I need sturge wings and I need leather. What I can do is I can go, I'm pretty sure there are sturges here, so I could just go further in and fight the sturges in here, actually. I was thinking about a bunch of other stuff. You need feet picks. I have feet picks. The feet picks are, you know, we don't have to worry about that. You don't have the feet picks, that's the problem. Oh, by the way, speaking of other things, Pokemon, which is an anime, and speaking of other anime, I finally watched the first episode of the new Ghost in the Shell series that I've been like not necessarily putting off. I just like haven't really been watching much new anime. So I finally watched the first episode, and it was, I mean, everything I expected it to be and more. It was really good. I was thoroughly engrossed and invested, and I'm definitely gonna watch the rest of it. As of right now, as far as like the list of like 30 anime we have of stuff to watch, the only ones I've watched like 5 of them, and the only ones I've been watching like continuously are like the studio Gohan's anime, and like 100 Girlfriends Who Really Really Love You, I guess, is the other one that I'm actually still like up to date with. So this one I got a lot to catch up on, but that's not a bad thing. It means I don't have to wait an entire week for each episode to come out. So we got all that to worry about, and then we will be well on our way. We'll be going at a good clip with all the rest of them. I meant to do our anime roundup, our anime season like first episode roundup this week. I forgot to put that on the schedule though, so I'll probably like post a new schedule, because I literally remembered it just now as we were talking. But yeah, we have to do that, which also means I have to watch a bunch of shit this week. But that's not that bad. He's lying. He's just been gooning. I mean, bro, you don't have to project. You know, the self-report isn't necessary. But I'm glad you feel comfortable. Glad you feel comfortable just letting us know how you've been spending your weekend. 4 pages past the table of contents. I've hit 100. Oh, 1D100 random race trade table. You need to roll for their OC Angel race. Interesting. I do like those kinds of random rolls. That was one of my favorite things about like the Wild Magic Sorcerer in 5e, is, you know, just rolling on that huge table for like all the random stuff that can happen. That's cool. I'm all about that. I dig it. But like it's nice when it's like one thing. Just like one situation where that's happening, and it's not like the entire basis of the character. There we go. Come get a taste, big guy. Hey, I'm so glad you missed me. Okay. It's not go. We're not doing so hot. There you go. I need 15 Sturge Wings. One of the worst things in this world is being a melee character trying to hit flying enemies in this game. Ranged characters have it so damn easy in this game, it's not fair. They're a privileged class, and I'm tired of acting like it's not the case, okay? I gotta put my life on the line every second. He can just hit me as he pleases, because it takes so long for my attacks to come out. There we go. Magic thief. Even if I was a magic thief, they don't have ranged. How the table opens. Oh, okay. Roll a 1. The Anakim has absolute odds of reproduction. If male, then the Anakim will impregnate any female with whom he copulates with. This was fatal or whatever. I mean, there's a tabletop game for everything, I'm pretty sure, so I'm not surprised. You said this is like a 4chan, like, golden era, I assume, like, in the maybe early aughts or something. I mean, the tabletop world is pretty wide, so you get quite a lot of different communities coming up with their own thing, and quite early, like, as far as things go as well. Not from 4chan, but they discovered it. It was like a small group of people that were doing this thing with each other, and then 4chan breached containment. Yeah, that's yeah, that makes sense. Come back. Oh, I missed. Okay. Ow. Ow. I can't hit you, dude. I hate it. Oh, it's so annoying. I should have been a mage. I only roll 6 to need 6 meals a day to live. That's interesting. That reminds me, honestly, the like character rolling and stuff for Cyberpunk was pretty in depth like that. For like your background and everything, you'd make a bunch of rolls that like they do go a long way in like helping somebody who's maybe not so versed in like coming up with a backstory or having an idea, like a concrete character. It definitely had a bunch of stuff that helps you make a character that's a bit more fleshed out, that has some traits and quirks. I'm out of potions. I'm out of health potions. Hold on. I expected it to happen, especially fighting flying enemies, but I didn't think it happened quite so quickly. That's a shame. Please, please, please hit him. There we go. How many Sturge Wings do I even have? I probably have like 1. Fucking... Oh, shit. No! Okay, you'll kill me if you touch me. You'll kill me if you touch me. Alright. Unfortunately, I think it's time we leave. Like, eat like like consume as in a comestible, or like eat like the colloquial term. Unless you gotta roll like a DC save. What? Is it a con save, or is that like a devour? Okay, damn. Is it like a constitution save? What kind of save would you need to roll for that? Is it wisdom? No. Not charisma save. Are there even really charisma saves outside of like resisting mind control? Actually, I feel like no, resisting mind control is like a whiz save usually, right? I don't know. Is it a dex save? Couldn't be a dex save. I feel like it'd be a constitution, right? Something like that. Something like that. Like I said, though, highly recommend everybody play like Dungeons and Dragons or one tabletop game. I've seen lots of ads for like people doing like, oh, do you and like your significant other want to like do like a solo campaign using this program or using this like this service that we have. One of the ideas my friends and I had like way back when was to like have some sort of D&D or DM, not even necessarily just D&D, but like a tabletop DM like rental service essentially, where you can like meet with kind of like, you know, finding a therapist or a doctor. You can see all the local DMs in your area, maybe read some of they have their own stats. So yeah, okay, I see. That would assume. Like, just like in your local area, you see all the DMs that are nearby. I mean, we lived in New York City, so there would obviously be a pretty high concentration all over the city and stuff, but you can also maybe read some of their like writing or see some of their campaign notes to be like, oh, is this DM work well for me? Is this, you know, am I willing to make this this commitment with this person? Because D&D is certainly a commitment, especially when you have a bunch of adults that are, you know, living their lives. Scheduling is definitely a bit of a hassle. Fight me. There you go. Ah, somewhere past the table for racial BMI adjustments to your random fatness roll. I do think it's funny that all those things you just roll for, but I mean, as is often the case, even with things where there's rolling asked for, that's one thing that makes me not want to play D&D. Yeah, you could always just do like a one-shot, you know? Especially for your first one. Just do a one-shot. That way you don't have to worry about the major time commitment or anything. You're just really just, you know, getting your foot in, dipping your toe in. Other idioms and metaphors for trying something. Because yeah, doing like a long campaign, I've had campaigns that have lasted like 2 years. And like we would like kind of commit to like meet once a week every like Sunday, I think it was, like Sunday evening. You know, that was fine. That was reasonable-ish. It definitely had ups and downs insofar as sometimes people just aren't available, but you know, you deal with it. But otherwise, oh, I still have some aquamarines to sell. Otherwise, just like a couple of one-shots or even just like a campaign that like has like a set length. Family roll for the proportional length of all your limbs. Ooh, that's fun. And now see, the problem with all that stuff is that it then all requires you to have like a good DM who can like actually make all that stuff relevant to the story or just somewhat interesting to actually like talk about or have be a thing. And that's a lot of pressure to put on a DM. Otherwise, it's just like a bunch of the individual players being like, oh, but like, how do my 2-inch limbs, you know, tie into the situation? As is often the case, you know, you need good DMs that wander on Fatal don't exist, and that's fair. That is fair. Also, have fun Minecraft and streaming, guy. I hope your diamonds are plentiful and your creepers are docile. I keep getting this weird thing where my quests keep taking themselves off of my quest helper. Like, I'm not doing it. It's just like happening on its own, and it's weird. Oh yeah, I need leaves, dude. I gotta kill frickin' stumps. I'm just playing the Jenny mod. I don't know what that is. Is that like a horny mod or something? I don't know what you kids get down to nowadays. You can't roll to be black? Is it only like a status ailment or something? Oh. It is a horny mod. Okay. That's in any case, that's like a... Okay, I mean, listen. At the end of the day, people are going to use whatever medium they're most comfortable with to express their sexuality. But that being said, I'm going to kink shame just for a quick moment, if you'll excuse me. I don't understand gooning to Minecraft. That doesn't compute. That is a cube, sir. I don't know if you're aware, that is a cube. Oh, you have to roll a dark elf and then roll like a dark skin color as well. But like I said, like I was saying before, even when it comes to all those rolling tables, at least the way I've always played D&D, it's like if you really don't like the way that like the things looked, especially for something like, you know, appearance and stuff like that, you can just like pick what color you want to be. Like if you want to do it all random and you want to stick with it, that's all well and good. There's a type of fun you can have that way. But if it is sucking away some of your fun, then just freaking do whatever your heart desires, man. At the end of the day, it's like all to have fun. Like we're here to have a good time. If you're not having a good time because of like that stuff, then you know, then that's fine. We can work around it. Now, if it's like, oh, you had to make like a death save and you failed and your character died, then that's just the way it's here. My first impression is my blame streaming guy for that. Okay, that's not my fault. Cycloptic, I had nothing to do with that. I'm only those are the raw materials I've been provided today. Okay, so that's your dish. Enjoy. That'll be $29.95. We're fancy joint. And you're at the restaurant, so there's no delivery fee. But I would like a tip if possible. Not that kind of tip. I know we were just talking about gooning, but like, you know, let's relax. Let's relax. Where can I find dark stumps most plentifully? I believe actually Parion. is probably my best choice, I would say. But also, all I was saying is that I don't understand Minecraft gooning. Now, if you're here to advocate for Minecraft gooning, you're welcome here. Ah. They start moving so fast. Also, yes, I don't have any health potions, so I have to be legitimately careful or I might die. And that's embarrassing. I was playing this, I think either the day before yesterday, I think it was. Just getting a couple of, just getting some time in general, because I had the free time to spare. And I died like 4 times trying to get a salad. Only to then like move to channel 1, and there were people just selling salads right next to the quest giver, Joe or whatever his name is. I felt like a huge maroon, and it was horrible, but I still had fun. I'm very surprised I didn't get hit there. What are your favorite Minecraft classes? What are your favorite MapleStory classes? I've played a couple of the newer ones. I don't remember any of their names. I remember Cygnus. That's a guy, isn't it? It was like a specific dude in the story or some shit. Something along those lines. All right. We're here to kill you guys and get leaves. We need 100 leaves. We could always buy leaves too, but that's not the right way to play this game. And by that I mean I'm poor, so I can't do that. I can't afford it. Gotta find a good place to sell my scroll. Excuse me. Also need to sneeze, apparently. But not quite so apparently. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're going this way. There's all these boars everywhere. Ooh, okay, we got some stumps up here. Yeah, that should do. Okay. Has anyone seen the new... Oh wow, he got in my way. Has anyone seen the new Atla movie, Avatar: The Last Airbender? I have yet to see it because I don't have Paramount Plus. Actually, I might have Paramount Plus now that I'm thinking about it. Rolling 1 on a D1 million, you can grow an extra nipple, maybe? What do you mean, maybe? That should be 100% chance to grow an extra nipple if I roll that. Not dealing with maybes. I'm a Sith. I only deal in absolutes. Okay. Also, this is just my own personal Johns. Luck should definitely affect your drops. The fact that I'm a luck-based character should mean that I have higher chances for drops to incentivize playing a bandit and an assassin. Well, assassins are actually pretty saturated in this game, but I feel like I'm part of the underclass, the permanent underclass as a bandit. I hear them snicker under their breath when I walk by. And it's not because I haven't showered. Probably. But yes, the Avatar movie that came out the past... Should just play Magic. This new bit of playing the Magic Thief that the streaming guy started, it doesn't exist, okay? The limit does not exist. I'm as magical as I can be just by being myself, okay? That's all you get. That's all I have to offer. What we got down here? Okay. We are making some money, right? If we kill, like, we get like around 20 to 22 mesos per dark stump killed. So if we kill like 100 of them, that's, you know, that's not too bad. That's a 2,000 profit. Now, does each of them drop money? No, so that's definitely not going to work. But like, shut up or whatever. I want to ask you. I keep distracting myself. The movie came out. It came out. It was leaked by hackers, some really mean-spirited hackers, if you ask me. They leaked the Avatar movie. It had been done for some time, and Paramount was kind of sitting on it, although they also apparently rushed to the production of it as well. Paramount was sitting on it. they eventually, you know, because of the leaks, they were forced to release it early, as well as people saying that it was also because of Avatar Legends, the video game, coming out. So they were like, oh, just like finish it quickly so that we can release it in tandem with the video game, which, you know, makes sense in some ways if, you know, if you try to rationalize them as like a benevolent force rather than a ghoul of capitalism. But then the movie came out, and it kind of came out to like a resounding, this looks really good, but like the story is kind of ass, and like the characters aren't even really doing anything. So like it's like a half sputter, you know? Longtime Avatar heads, I would describe myself as an Avatar enjoyer. I like the first series a lot. I never watched Korra. I never really felt too inclined to do so, but I was kind of vindicated because everyone I knew who was super into Avatar as well were like, yeah, Korra's kind of ass. The character and also the show as a result is kind of ass. And so, I mean, I was super excited for the movie. I didn't watch any of the leaks. I didn't watch any of like when it was, you know, leaked. I haven't seen any of it that way. I've only seen like the official trailers and official stuff. So I would still love to see it, but apparently there were also, the original plan was to make a a Fire Lord Zuko movie, and then that was scrapped because Aang was like quote unquote more popular, and they wanted to do that. There was also the whole situation with like during some press stuff, they showed some concept art for the new character Zahir. Character's sick. You're like, oh, okay, I love dumbass Korra, I hate the show she's in. Interesting, okay. You're a rare breed there, the Captain. Most people I've heard talk about it absolutely hate Korra as a character. Which, I mean, the descriptions I've heard of her don't make me think she's a bad character. It just makes me think that like she's just like a character that might be unlikable in some ways, but like a character that makes sense, you know, a cohesive character that's not necessarily a like competent one, which is fine because she's like, you know, a young girl making her way in the world with a responsibility that's like spans generations and stuff, you know? I think that's a reasonable thing. This is just coming from somebody who has no actual information. It's just merely just like, not even LARPing. Like, I'm not pretending like I know, but it's just, I'm changing channels, hoping that there's no one here to steal my kills. There is though. There's always someone. That's lovely. For a second, I thought I landed on top of the stump and was walking on his head. That was wild. What was I saying? Yeah, so they were showing Zahir concept stuff, and they accidentally left some chat GPT prompts. Well, I think it was like it was like a question they had on like his like concept art sheet that was like, oh, should he have facial hair? And the response was like, oh, chat GPT says that the Southeast Asians don't really have beards. And they just like left that on the slide for some reason, and everyone saw that and was like, what the fuck? Why do you need to ask ChatGPT a question like that in the first place? Why not just ask a human person that question? Which I think is a fair point. Certainly a fair point. Oh, they left. How are we doing for leaves? We're like 1/5 of the way there. That's pretty sick. Do you have any weird gaming traditions? Ooh, like a particular ritual for a game or for something like that? I mean, back when I used to play Pokemon, I would always hit the B button right as the Pokeball opens to increase my odds of catching the Pokemon. That's about the closest to like a gaming tradition I can think of off the top of my head. Apart from that, like, I can hear stuff dying. I heard stuff dying, but I don't see anybody on the map. What just happened? Anyways, outside of that, I name all my first Zelda saves J1 after complete except for 2 hard pieces save file that was on my used car when I bought it. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, that's a nice one. Yeah, I don't really have stuff like that. No, like, oh, always name your character this type stuff for like, for games where you get to name your character. Nothing. I mean, even like as far as like naming my character in this Dracnix, I mean, that's like about as close as to a gaming ritual or a gaming tradition that I have here. I mean, there was a time where I would always, anytime I'm playing a game with save points, I always start my save on the second slot, but I don't really do that anymore, actually. So that was a gaming tradition for a time, but I stopped. I don't know why I stopped. I think I just maybe I forgot about it. Usually name my starter Pokemon 0 unless I'm not going to use them. Interesting. I very rarely name Pokemon. I was never a naming Pokemon type of guy. I like their names. I like their Pokemon names. You know, I give the localizers their due, their day in the sun by leaving the Pokemon names as is usually. Outside of Nuzlocke, where you're quote unquote required to do so. Just just leave them vanilla, because they're only tools to me at the end of the day. A means to get my metaphorical nut. And depending on your predilection, I guess it could be your actual literal nut. But that's we're circling back to the gooning discussion we had before. Excuse me, Elwood. Trying to get some stuff here. We're officially 1/4 of the way there. Where are these guys, dude? I thought I'd be able to find way more. This is obviously not the best place to farm them, but I just don't know where else to go. There's definitely a better place, though. There's definitely a better place. Maybe I'm not far enough. Maybe I'm not far right enough. I've had that question. I've had that thought many a time in my life. Looking at my views on YouTube, thinking to myself, maybe I am not far right enough. Certainly helped for my SEO. Hey, look at this, man. It's all just regular stumps all over the place. Where are the dark stumps, man? They're pulling in Argentina. They got rid of all the darkies, and it's messed up, man. They think I'm gonna root for you during the World Cup? Come on now. There's one. Like the last couple of ones here. And here I am killing them. I'm no better. I'm no better than my oppressors. Oh, shoot. Geez, someone else is here. Oh, it's Elwood. Or Eli Wood. That feels like a very sincere name. There's a special kind of feeling or joy I get when I see a character in a game like this that just has... But Dan, everyone knows Manectric and Luxray's real name are trash and garbage. I mean, Manectric is not a bad name. It's not a great name, I agree, but it's not a bad one. It's evocative. It has the word electric in it, so you know what type it is. It doesn't really have a main per se. No, you misunderstand. Oh, what am I doing wrong? What do I have incorrect? Okay, let's see. I feel like there's more. Trash garbage, come eat your slop. Ah. Manectric? I say Manectric because it's a main. But no, actually that's not true. I've said Manectric like my whole life. Okay, hold on. Well, here's an interesting one. How do you pronounce the third legendary Pokemon from the Ruby Emerald? Well, the Emerald Box Art Pokemon. How do you pronounce it? I'm not gonna say it because I wanna hide my own shame in case lest I be shamed for my words. Oh shit. See, look, I went too far. Now there's not even any freaking. So many of them are so ugly. Also, Luxray is not ugly. Luxray looks cool. Even if he looks like a dark type, but isn't a dark type. I won't lie, I've also been affected by the Mandela effect of thinking that Luxray was a dark type for the longest time. It was probably like 2016 or something where I was like, oh, bro is definitely not a dark type. Luxray looks like edge trash. Okay. And? You say that like it's a problem or like it's a bad thing. Last I checked, blue hedgehogs with 3 arcs of hair are like cool and radical. So, like, I don't understand where all this vitriol is coming from. Yeah, I mean, that's not his fault, though. That's because he's an electric type with high attack and not a lot of physical electric moves. He didn't ask to be born that way. And he is also slow, that's true. Listen, okay, lions aren't necessarily fast. They're just powerful. Also, he looks cool. I don't care what you say, the captain. Okay? The inner Sonic fan is, you know, it speaks to me. 70 speed is kind of crazy, though. I will not lie. It's pretty slow for a Pokemon that looks so sleek. It literally like has fast hair, you know? Its design denotes that it would be moving quickly, but that ain't the case. Oh yeah, I should probably turn in. Oh, Litleo is ass. The Litleo line is actually just like I think a prank or something along those lines. Oh, I have to go to Lith Harbor. Okay. I gotta turn in that quest at Lith Harbor. I mean, I didn't play that generation anyway, so like I have no stake. But honestly, like imagine having a Pokemon like that. No, go away. Okay, you actually stopped. Thank you. Yeah. It's pretty garbage. But imagine having a Pokemon like that that's just like almost a nothing Pokemon that has a male and female form, but like they both suck and the design is not great. And then they're like, oh, we're giving it a Mega in our newest game. And you're like, oh, wait a second. Redemption? Anything? Any food at all? Really? And then you end up with what you ended up with that, which was quite horrible. Looks like one of the devs made children made him out of Crayola model magic. Yeah. Definitely not their finest work. I wonder which particular artist designed that one. I wonder, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if like some of the worst Pokemon designs like have either like the same artist or like maybe the same group of artists. And all the bangers are just like one guy, one gal, one person. All right, we get it. We get as many of these as we got. We got about a third of the way there. We're probably going to get to around a third by the time we're out of here, because these two are going to drop leaves right now. So that'll take us to exactly a third. I know how to pick them. Its main is the Jap. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I mean, I saw what they did. Like, I see it. I understand what they were going for, but like what they were going for is ugly. We already have Fire Blast for that. We don't need a Pokemon who's also Fire Blast. We can just have Fire Blast and like move on. Like they already made the reference. It's not even really a joke, but they made the reference already. So like just like let it go, old man. I mean, I'm all for running an idea or a joke into the ground, but it's weak to ground types, so you probably shouldn't do that. All right, any more of these guys? Let it go, let it go. Let it go, old man, just let it go. Yeah. I think it'd be for the best. Okay, our luck is pretty good suddenly. Now that I said that, though, I'm not gonna get a leaf for like the next like 20 minutes. So like, I guess I should have shut my ass up, most likely. That's okay though. How are we looking on money? We almost have enough. I think we have enough money to buy one of the armor pieces for level 25. I mean, hey man, sometimes you just gotta leave gracefully. Go after you've railed against the dying of the light. Maybe you should actually just allow yourself to go, however gently, into that good night. I do need to kill mushrooms. I need to kill mushrooms and octopi. It's crazy. I killed a bunch of wood guys, but I didn't get a table. Yeah, we do know some specific designers for some Pokemon. But the Litleo 9, we're still waiting for the details. Know where to shoot. Not literally. We have enough of that kind of thing and those kinds of people in the gaming industry, unfortunately. In all the arts industries. One would think, like, I mean, between like things like the stuff that happened with Kyoto Animation and stuff that has happened with like death threats and bomb threats to various gaming companies, you'd think that like maybe it's like the mediums themselves that draw people of that kind, but there are people like that everywhere. Beelzemon line is one of the best Pokemon. Now, if we are actually talking about Digimon, there's some pretty banger designs in there. So you're pretty much in the right place. I've seen Digimon seasons 1 through 5, 4. I'm out of MP all the way through at least once. I'm so glad everything here is missing me, dude. I feel so cool. I've seen season 4 most recently because I decided to rewatch it, and it was okay. My favorite Pokemon is Rashomon. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And my favorite Pokemon is Goemon. The greatest ninja of all time. Whew. I don't know if you heard me to crack my neck just now, but that felt amazing. Oh, I needed that. Needed that big time. What? Let's go to channel 1. See if anybody's selling anything that we want to purchase. Never could beat the Legend of Mystical Ninja N64 game. I never played the N64 one. 2004 prices. All right, let's take a look. What you got? Oh, no, the prices here are pretty good. Prices here are pretty good, but nothing that I want. I have exactly 4K, so we can maybe buy something. Yeah, I think I emulated the Legend of Mystical Ninja N64 game, but it didn't run well on my computer, so I didn't end up playing it. But I did play, is it like the SNES one? The side scroller? I did play that one a fair amount. I still have no damn potions, dude. I need potions. I need potions real bad. Yeah, the cart. Yeah, that's where it's at. That's what it's all about. This is me walking to Lith Harbor. Yes, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. That wasn't me telling you. That was me reminding myself what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Maybe I should like craft a bunch of stuff and see if I can sell it, but I feel like that's me barking up the wrong tree because I don't feel like standing and just waiting for somebody to buy some shit from me. Maybe I should go free market. Go to the free market and do that there. Dual Heroes, you know, super obscure. Dual Heroes. What is Dual Heroes? Hold on. Oh. Hudson Soft fighting game? I don't think I'm familiar with this one. Yeah, I don't think I'm familiar with this one. I at least know of, like, I mean, you guys have seen me play Game Duel on our Fridays and stuff on our trivia days, but I at least know of like a lot of games. I won't say every single game, but definitely a lot, especially older games. But I don't think I'm familiar with Dual Heroes. Obscure by Woolly standards. Yeah, that's obscure. Legitimately, you got a real one in there. What was I doing? What am I doing here? I need to be able to craft. Wait a moment. Oh, leatherworking, not tailoring. Is this not leatherworking? This is leatherworking. I just went to tailoring because I'm a silly guy. I was like, where's the stuff I'm looking for? Still need sturge wings. Okay, I do need a spool of thread, so I can make one of those. Oh, no, I can't, because this isn't a tailoring place. I'm stupid. So that I can eventually make a black duo. One spool of thread, one leather, and I still need a bunch of sturge wings. Now I could literally just go die to some sturges if I so chose to do so. And I do choose to do so. Why not? Like, only like games like that like are relatively obscure that I ended up owning was like, I mean, Brave Fencer Musashi, but there was a demo disc that had Brave Fencer Musashi, Wild 9 in Chewing. Oh, Chewing Negros. Because my throttle hurts. That's like a wild sentence. I think there might be some typos in there. Otherwise, there's some wild stuff going on. All right, let's go kill some Sturgis and probably die in the process. I just need 15 wings. That's all I need. That's all I need. I don't want no trouble. Stop following me. Ooh, a free mithril. Awful comeback mechanic where the best way to win is to lose slightly for half the fight. And then, oh, okay. And then going into a super mode because of some sort of quote-unquote balance. Oh, this person's selling potions? No, somebody bought all their potions. Damn it! That's a great price for an orange potion. Holy crap! Oh my gosh, that's such a good price for a potion. No, they've been bought out already. I would have bought their entire stock. What do you got for sale? Black snowshoes for 6K? It's pretty good. It's pretty damn good, but not quite what we're looking for. Tragic. All right, here we go. It's time for the worst moment of my life. Trying to fight tiny flying enemies with oh, well, hold on. Let's go to a less crowded area so that I can properly be swarmed and killed by bats. Pretty bad way to go, I gotta say. We have 3 wings, we need 15. So we just need, oh, we need 15 total. Negro's a throttle gum. Oh, I'm unfamiliar. That's good, that's good. Fix up your throat and all that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, shit. No. 100 damage is crazy. It's okay, though. Once I can afford some clothing, no longer wearing these rags from my youth, it's gonna be over for all these guys. I swears it. They keep juking me, dude. They keep juking me. Oh, they keep juking me. Oh! Fuck. All right. How many are we at right now? Ah! That was created before the racist one. Be better clothes. You'd have better clothes. No, if I was a magic thief, I'd need even better arcane clothing. So that's not true at all. So I only need, oh man, okay. Need 9 more. 9 more wings. And how many potions do we have? Answers 0. 0 potions. All right. He juked me. Oh. Okay. I can't hit that guy there. See, look at how easy the ranged people have it. It can attack them from like the other side of the planet, dude. It's not fair. It's not. I know I literally chose this life, but also like, what the fuck, dude? Look at him. He's just sniping them. He's taking them from my mouth. He's taking the food out of my mouth before I even get to chew for the first time, dude. It's not fair. I hate him. All right. Now we only need 8. Fuck. There you go. I just don't want to get hit, and that's the biggest problem. I can't hit him! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay. Alright, I'm out of here, okay? Honestly, I don't even need to make the black duo. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Let's get out of here. I'm literally 1 hit away from death. Let's not die. Not today. There's some baby back, man. There's some baby back bullshit right here. Not the best showing, I wouldn't say. Not the best showing. That guy seems to be doing pretty good, though. He seems to be in a good spot. I mean, I see him getting hit, so like we're not too different, he and I. But his damage is a lot higher than mine. What level are you, big guy? You're only level 19. How you doing so much more damage than I was doing at your age? You can get a little bit of fame. No freaking way he's wearing a bunch of 0. How is he doing so much damage? The hell? Look at that. What are his stats like? 129. Oh, well, actually, no. What it might be is that he probably just has a high. He probably put more points into double stab than I have, because I went for nimble body first so that I can hope to not take damage and that way not spend as much on potions. And by I chose this to do X, or but what I mean by I chose X to do Y is I originally put my points in willy-nilly and then looked online and saw that I shouldn't have been doing that, so I reset my skill points so that I could do it more smartly. Either way, though, I'm pissed. I'm playing it wrong, dude. I'm not on meta. I'm not playing right. I don't have the right mins maxed. They're all laughing at me. All right, what you got? What you got for sale? I do have enough. There was somebody here. Was it you? Yeah, it was you. I wanted to buy the Dark Wolf skin. Yeah, this was the one. This was the one. I just realized something weird. Most of the fighting games I played as a kid, except for Smash, were 3D fighters. Extremely shitty ones like Deadly Alliance. Interesting. Most of the fighting games I played quite a bit of fighting games in my youth, but this was like, you know, button mash era. Probably one of the ones I spent the most time playing was like Dragon Ball Z Budokai, like 1 and 2 and stuff like that. But I played a bit of Tekken, played a little bit of what was it? Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and then Virtua Fighter as well. Big balls, cheap prices. I'll be the judge of that. Let's see these balls you're so proud of. Terraria, yes. Roblox, yeah, technically. Dying Light, no. Grapples Galore, actually, yes. That was on like our first Danny's Bargain Bin Bonanza. Adventure Time, no. Bloons, no. Among Us, no. GTA 5, no. Graveyard Keeper, no, but I'm following Graveyard Keeper 2. Castle Crashers, yes, we played it on stream. Delivery and Beyond, not familiar, actually. And Far Cry 5, not really a big Far Cry player, personally. But I do know of Far Cry games. 5 is the one that takes place in the US, I think. Watch Dogs 2, you know him, I know him. Far Cry, New Dawn. I know of. And then Minecraft, yes. I mean, it'd be crazy if I had never heard of Minecraft. That'd be insanity. But that one, what was it? Delivery and Beyond? I don't think I'm familiar with. Hold on a second. Let's educate ourselves real quick. And Beyond. What is it? Co-op game for up to 5 players, huh? When did it come out? Okay, it's from this year. Interesting. I played Tekken pre-18 was as a child with one of my dad's friends who was super into Tekken. Ah, so he was blowing your ass out, just like destroying you, being like, oh, why can't you block this mix, little guy? Oh, these are so cheap. I'm actually so mad. I've paid so much more money for stuff in this damn game. I'm pissed. Alright, what's in Tekken 3? What's in Tekken 3? Tekken 3 is probably... Wait, who was in Tekken 3? What? Is it like Gon or something? Is Gon in... I don't think... Is Gon in Tekken 3? Ogre is in Tekken 3. Where's your Tokon? I don't know. I was thinking about... yeah, okay, so it was Gon you were talking about. Drunken... I want to play Tokon. I do. But I wanted to play it on PC, and all I've heard about is like how the optimization on PC is like horrible. So that's been sort of getting in the way as far as things go. Damn. Spam the moves that made him angriest. Ah, so you were rage baiting the old head. And he was like, that's not fair. That shouldn't even be in the game, dude. That shouldn't even be in the game. And he just like throws a controller at a child's head. Tisk tisk. Well, good for you, man. That means that you were showing your dominance. Dude, look at how cheap these freaking things are. 3,000s? Yeah, as many other games, yeah, Sony has tried porting. Sony is really breeding a lot of ill will in recent history. But as I at least have heard in passing, I mean, they don't really even care too much about their gaming division, so... Small creator, I think I have a bigger chance. Hey. Ah, okay, I see. That's possible. They're selling weighted earrings for 3,000. I bought weighted earrings for 9,000, dude. 6,000 mesos that could be in my pocket if I met Caramel Mel earlier, dude. I'm fucking pissed. I'm laying on the ground. I thought he was hilarious. Oh, okay, yeah. Just staying on the ground and just getting what with. Like, I guess your dad's friend didn't know how to attack low like that. Well, I mean, listen, man. He learned. You should have said you're gonna learn today, and then just stayed on the floor the whole time. Big head, ore and loot. Your ore is too expensive. Fuck, man. I wasted so much money. I've wasted so much money, man. I'm never buying anything from the store again. I'm only gonna go to the market anytime I want to buy stuff. This is the worst day of my life. So jealous of everyone who got the beta invite. How many emails did you sign up with? I don't want to make you any angrier, but I only signed up with one. It was just one go. I mean, they just knew, you know. I got a guy on the inside. My uncle works at Nexon. It's not true, but it was it just happened to all align, you know. The spirit of my 10-year-old self came through and touched the heart of whoever is approving the online test applications. Honestly, it was very lucky that I decided to check my mail last week. Otherwise, I would have just the same way I did when I got into the beta test for Animo, and I just like did not check my mail, so I missed the whole thing. Yeah. Oh yeah. No. I mean, yeah. It's unfortunate people selling that kind of thing, but every community has the kind, right? Didn't play. Oh, he didn't. Oh, he only played single player. I see what you're saying. The captain. So he didn't even know about the the cheap strats. What happened to my pet? Oh, water of life has dried up. Oh my gosh. I didn't even realize. I gotta go to Alinea now. Oh, jeez. That's my fault. Well, to be fair, actually, this account that I signed up with is not my original Nexon account. My original Nexon account, I don't even know what email it's for. All I know is that the email that I used for my original Nexon account, I like lied about my age, and I think it was Yahoo. And that's what I played like Mabinogi with the first time. Oh, can't run Far Cry 3, but you can run Red Dead Redemption 2. That doesn't make no sense. I guess older games certainly have a higher chance of being well optimized and stuff. I gotta kill these because I need the Amok piece. The Dark XX Savior XX at rocketmail.com. I wish, man. I wish I could have gotten such a cool name, but unfortunately, that name was already taken. I even put a couple of 2s at the end, and it was also taken. I love this song. Like the title said, the first time we played on last Friday, I may or may not have shed maybe like a tear or two, depending on the situation. But don't go back and check, okay? We don't need to know. We don't need to worry about that. I'm a strong alpha male, so that would never happen. Next time I gotta pay attention to my pet's water of life. Man, listen, I love this game. I love my memories of this game. Nexon, who the hell makes you pay real Earth money for a pet, and then makes you pay real Earth money to keep your pet alive? What kind of poison pill catch-22 monkey paw curling bullshit is that? It's messed up. Greed knows no bounds, so I just stopped playing their games. That's fair. I mean, usually what I did, because I mean, especially because I was poor when I was playing most of the Nexon games, it's just, you know, just play without it. If the gameplay is enough to keep you interested, then that's all you need. Private server. Never did a private server for these MMOs. The only game I ever did, all games need some IRL money to survive. Could be a lot worse with major pay-to-win or subscription for passes. That's true. I mean, well, I mean, need isn't the right word. Do or have IRL money to survive is the truth, but need is not. They don't need it. They just know that people are gonna pay it because, you know. For some of them, where it's like, you know, an actual subscription. That's the only way you can play. All right. What'd I get? I got an intermediate scroll. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a good scroll. I could probably sell that one too. I mean, that is true. That is true. But I mean, if it was all cosmetic stuff, that's usually the way more acceptable thing. It depends on the game. For an MMO that's like free like this, it makes sense that there's some monetization that like it just is inherent in there. You know, they gotta, like you said, they have to make money somehow. They're not just gonna like have ads, or they might have ads and then that's just gonna make the gameplay worse or the gaming experience worse. But it depends on exactly what they're selling and how they're selling it. In the case where, like, you know, you're buying something and then in order for you to have access to it, you have to buy it again and again and again. It's kind of the whole reason why people rail so heavily against like the stuff Sony is doing now with like their DRM and Ubisoft and Ubisoft's philosophy on you don't actually own games. It sucks when you pay for something and then like you have to pay again and again and again and again in order to have access to the thing you paid for the first time, you know? In an ideal world, it wouldn't have to be the case, but obviously we don't live in an ideal world. League or something. Okay, like 50k active players. I mean, Nexon has been profitable for like 20 plus, for like 25 years. Actually, more like 30 years with the games they even had before MapleStory and stuff, but it hasn't necessarily been from like, you know, being the most consumer-friendly company. I mean, Nexon is among one of the most hated companies as far as stuff like that goes. Yeah, exactly. They have had to pay fines for some of the stuff that they do, and they pay them gladly because at the end of the day, they're making bank. It's not as much as like some of the other companies that have come out after like Riot and is Riot who I'm thinking of? Who does Fortnite? Epic Games, or like Epic Games and stuff. They're not like making all the money in the world every like end over end every day, but they make a pretty tidy sum every year with all of the various games. And I think they do, like I said before, they do Arc Raiders now too. So like they got their fingers in tons of pies. They've had a lot of duds as well, though, to be fair. Yeah, they can also bully people with false bullshit and shut them down. At the end of the day, I'm no lover of corporations themselves. I like the games that they make, and hopefully those games are like actually good. And even better, they don't like, you know, they don't waste your time, or they don't disrespect the consumers in various ways. And as much as those two things can align, the better. But like I said before, we don't live in a perfect world. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, bite the bullet, swallow the bitter pill, and let yourself get exploited a little bit just to get that good dopamine. All that to say, I'm probably not gonna spend when MapleStory Classic eventually comes out, because I remember I read that like one of the devs was in this game before. Imagine if 2XKO had a not shitty name. Only 3 well-balanced fuses, and at least 16 cool characters at launch. Well, hey, man. Depending on what you think the word launch means, you can just close your eyes and wait for a little bit, and then eventually it'll have all those cool characters at launch. There was somebody selling something cool. It wasn't you, huh? No, I guess it wasn't you. Because they're adding characters pretty quickly. Wait for it to die. I mean, it's doing okay right now, right? As far as I know. Oh, this was the one I willing to buy. $3,800 for Sneak Pants. And Terry Davis came out as trans, and people said just like Silk Song, they took a long time to come out. That's funny. I'm happy for them though. Good for them. It's not a me problem, it's a launch problem. Initial audience hype dead. So I mean that is true, but as I actually have no idea. I don't follow like the actual numbers, but as far as like the communities around that I know that talk about that stuff, 2XKO still seems to be in the zeitgeist. All their like character releases and stuff get lots of views on YouTube. I mean, it's connected to one of the most like evergreen popular online games of all time. So like there's always gonna be a bit of that that they can at least bank on. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that a while ago. I've heard about that like multiple times. Yeah, I don't know how real that is. I mean, it could be true, especially when it comes to big companies like that. They're very quick to cut their losses and say like just shutter the whole thing and fire everybody who touched it who isn't like in the C-suite. So it's very possible that it's just gonna end unceremoniously and everyone's gonna be like, well, that was a tragedy. I've yet to play it. I do still want to play it. Riot is not traditionally that though. I mean, actually, I don't know much about Riot games other than they make League of Legends. So hopefully, I hope that it survives, because that would be nice. Because I mean, the game does look good and I would like to play it at some point. I just, some point is a relative term. Can I get a little bit of... Oh, I don't have my pet. I'm like, why have my stuff not getting picked up automatically? Excuse me. Since until it's certified money poison. Well, in that case, I'd say that's, at least somewhat hopeful for 2XKO at least lasting for some time, right? So long as it, see, look, they're selling the salad right next to him, man. I wish I saw this guy when I was doing the quest. I'd have an extra 20% XP right now. I just don't want to think about it. I think this coconut knife is cheaper than the one I bought at the store, and it's also better than the one I bought at the store. I want to throw up. I hate... I'm never buying anything at the store ever again, okay? I'm never going to an NPC to buy anything. It shoots in spurts, I hear, so I mean... Oh my gosh, I went the wrong way. I'm stupid. This is not the way to Alinea. I wasn't even paying attention. I was too busy talking about 2XKO. I've been going the wrong way this whole time. Oh my gosh. That hurts me. It shoots in spurts, alright. And honestly, the coconut knife also hurts, I would say, but like the coconut gun is also gonna hurt maybe a little bit more. It's hard to say. I can't believe I've done this. Blue mushroom. How much do I get for that? 43 per blue mushroom is not bad. Might be able to actually make some money doing that. All right. We're going home. And by home, I mean we're going to Alinea. Oh my gosh. Is edible yummy blue mushrooms? Really? Blue mushrooms? What kind? I'm not a big mushroom guy as far as culinary stuff goes, but I've been and become more of a mushroom acceptor. Even like starting to edge on being a mushroom enjoyer at like my latter years. Indigo milk caps. What do that look like? Show me an indigo milk cap. Indigo milk cap. Oh, it's got quite the evocative little look to it. Hold on, let me. Yeah, look at that. Not bad. Indigo milk cap, huh? Does it? I mean, I don't know. As far as like different mushrooms, like how different do different mushrooms taste? I know like people eat like lion's mane and stuff. They say that you can use that like a meat substitute, like a steak or something. So I'm sure there's varying flavors as far as they go. Turn kind of teal when cooked. Interesting. I'm edging? Nah, man. I'm always at the end of the road. That's why I stay so positive. I'm like Arnold Schwarzenegger. At the gym, at work, all the time. I'm just passing through, Crawler. I know you're probably lamenting me coming in here and stealing your kills and stuff, but get over it. How much leather I got? Yes, I have 5 leather. That's actually pretty big. Do 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 do. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know the differences in flavors as far as mushrooms go. I would assume that there is at least some variety in there. And probably a lot of variety, I would actually assume. Look at them all missing me, man. It feels great to have enemies miss you. It's worth all the money that I've spent and wasted on absolute garbage this entire time, just to see that miss on the screen a couple of times in a row, especially. It's like winning the lottery. The closest I'll get in this game. I'll at least dream about buying like a maple lottery ticket every now and again. Even with all my luck, no dice. Okay, not helpful. We'll find a bougie farmer's market near you next July. Buy some morels, chanterelles, and something else, I don't know. And then do a fun little comparison. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Turn it into content, you know? I've always wanted to do something like that with cheese. As like an African, we don't really, cheese ain't, I mean, apart from like maybe goat cheese and like whatever is like packaged and available in a supermarket. Like we don't really fuck with cheese all too much. Like we don't, it's not a big cheese eating population over there in that, I mean, I wouldn't say in Africa in general, but at least in that part of Africa I can speak on. So I've always wanted to do like a big charcuterie board-esque, just like get like one of every different kind of cheese I can find and like just try each one and see what they taste like, see if I like them and all that good stuff. When I was on the plane, you say some smoked Gouda. Yeah, I'd love to try it. I don't think I have actually had Gouda before. When I was on the plane back from Sweden, we had some Havarti. I don't think I've ever had Havarti either. Yeah, it's halloumi cheese. There was on the plane, they served us a kind of cheese I'd never had before. I'm trying to see if I can find it where I wrote that down. Havarti is super buttery and rich. I don't have much of a taste for dairy. Perfect cracker cheese. Interesting. Selling lemons, selling salads. Got a bronze ingot for way too much money for a bronze ingot. What the hell you think I am? I already have 1,000 mesos, actually. I'm surprised I made money so quickly. Maybe this is what I should be doing. It's obviously horrible as far as like making... Oh, there's dark stumps here. It's obviously horrible as far as like making like good money or making good XP goes, but at the very least I can make some money just by farming these lesser mobs. What was the cheese I'm talking about? I wrote about watching Pushpa 2 on the plane. They have long toilet paper segments in Sweden. Kazumarzu? No, that's illegal. They wouldn't have that there. Okay, it was Havid Dam. I'm gonna put it in chat. I had that cheese. I never had it before, and it was alright. It was okay. It had kind of like a. My brother and I were like, it has like a stinky aftertaste. It's got like a kind of tastes like feet on like on the back end, but apart from that, it's pretty creamy. pretty milky. With just a little bit of a stink on the tail. But it was good. It was still good. So as a cheese that I've definitely never heard of and never had before, it was solid. I enjoyed it well enough. Oh, okay, yes. I was like, why am I here again? I remember why I'm here. I have to revive my son. Hello, lady. I had to walk literally all the way here. Bring a doll back to life. Yeah. Yes. 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 And a life scroll? Trainer Bartos and Hennet. What the fuck are you talking about? I gotta get a life scroll. I have to walk back to Hennessus for this? You guys got me fucked up, dude. Be dumb. It's a white mold cheese, so it's related to brie. Okay, interesting. Yeah, as like a cheese, a cherry boy as far as cheese goes, it was good. I don't know where to rate it among other cheeses because I've had like Swiss, had like cheddar, pepper jack, all the basic cheeses at the very least I've probably tried, but I don't like blue cheese. I know that much. I can speak to that. Never been a blue cheese enjoyer. Well, I gotta go. I could just buy another pet. It would probably be faster to buy another pet. I'd feel bad, but I wouldn't feel that bad. What flavor of cheese you can buy in a Sargento Yeah, exactly. In a Sargento pre-sliced package. Yeah, along just about. I'm not sure what just happened. Okay, there we go. Y'all got scrolls of life in here? Fuck me, man. I gotta go back to freaking Hennessus and talk to the pet guy and... Golly, oh my gosh. This is messed up. All to revive my little pet. I should have just used... I think you could just use the water of life before it dies. And then, what? Yeah, so that's what I was talking about before, the captain. When you buy a pet, it stays alive for a certain number of days. In which case you have to feed it. They don't take damage. It's just like a timer. It's literally just a timer. And I think you can give it a water of life before the timer runs out to extend the timer. And the water of life, I think you can only get in the cash shop as well. I'm fairly sure. Not 100% on that. You might be able to get it elsewhere, but you can definitely buy it at the cash shop. And I guess if it dies, you need the water of life in a second thing, and then take it to a special NPC to bring it back to life, apparently. I'm being told. Which is some baby back bullshit, if you ask me. I should just have a pet if I get a pet. I think I deserve the pet that I paid for. What's the water of life cost? So right now, everything costs like essentially the same because this is like the online test. So I don't remember the actual NX cash price from back in the day. But it costs real Earth money. That's the truth, and that's the case. It'll cost your mom and dad's hard-earned money bucks to get your lovely little pet back. And pets are like majorly cosmetic, but the things they can do that is real is they can heal you, they can pick up items for you, and they can use potions for you, and they can pick up items for you. It's like pretty much what they do and what they're for. And the entire time I played MapleStory in my youth, I did not have a pet. I didn't have money for a pet. I also didn't have the, steady income to maintain a pet. Listen, okay? Much like in real life, owning a pet is a heavy responsibility. You have to take care of it, make sure it's fed, make sure it's fulfilled and enriched. So maybe the game is just trying to teach that level of responsibility to children, Since the parents don't want to do their parenting, at least, Nexon can help out, help fill that gap, make up the difference, and also make some cash in the meantime. Nope, this is the wrong place. I still need 60 leaves. I could probably buy leaves. In fact, I could definitely buy leaves, but that's not a good use of my cash. Now, what I could do is I could go to the market and put up my scrolls for sale. And it's definitely possible that I can make... If the scroll of life costs like 10,000 mesos, I'm just gonna get a new pet. Is this not the chick? Is this not the person they told me to talk to? Did I go to the wrong person? Pet food merchant. I might have gone to the wrong person. She told me to talk to somebody. I'm just gonna Google it. Google. Even though your AI stuff is shenaniganry and bullshit, at least I can use you for this. MAPLESTORY scroll of life. Chloe. That's not helpful to me at all. Chloe's house in Ludibrium. Where is the scroll of life? Oh, okay, hold on. So it's not in here. I did actually go the wrong place. Before I go though, let's see if I can get a stall. It's gonna be pretty packed in most of these spots, but what's our lucky number? Lucky number 7, baby. Store banker. Nothing. Storage keeper. Nothing. Okay. Let's go lucky number 7. It's looking kind of busy. There's not good real estate here. You want it in a good spot that's like easily visible. And nothing there for us. Okay, we could pop one right here. Okay. Open a regular store. No. Special store, the free market. Automatically removed. How do you do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I open up a store? You tell that this is territory I am not used to at all. Cash shop. What does F11 do? Oh. Oh, it's picture mode. I see. Screenshot, party to buddy, mute. Set key, quick slot, maple chat. How do I open up a store? Oh, you cannot open up a store too close to a portal. I wasn't reading that. That's my fault. That's my fault. Okay, this ain't a good place for a store then. DoorDash just sitting in golden pizza and wings for 25 minutes before picking up Whole Food. I think I don't know they're multi-apping. I mean, listen, I don't know, you know, the long and short of it, but Shazaguri. Hold on, cancel. I don't need this. There we go. I'm gonna name this Scroll Through Here, Big Guy. Why? Why? Why did you ask me to name it and then be like, nah, never mind, you can't do that? Fucking assholes, dude. He knows all the secrets that the other DoorDashers don't want you to tell you, you know? Dashers hate him. What do you mean too close to a portal? What portal am I even close to? There's literally one right next to that portal over there. You got me fucked up. What are you saying? Okay. I'm gonna crash out, dude. What are the requirements? Regular store. Got the 3 out of 5 star. That sucks. I mean, having to eat cold food, especially when you're not home, and you can't warm it up is just, I mean, it's just, you know, that's going against the contract, the social contract. Also, probably like their terms of service as well. Okay, finally. I can actually open up a store. How much should I sell these scrolls for? I'm just a simple guy. I'm gonna put 8 grand on this. How much? Which one was this one? No, the attack one, I lied. I gotta change the price on that. We're gonna make that one 10 grand. And we're selling 1. And then for the accuracy, for the hat accuracy one, we're gonna put that one at 6K. Okay. I think that's worth it. Multi-apping isn't allowed technically, but it's like that meme of the guy who knows something is up but has no proof, so he just stares really slyly. Like the Dexter one, dude in the car and all the other places. Yeah. I mean, when if the, you know, if the thing is open store, yes. If it's people and their money, oh, they removed everything else I wrote, dude. Oh, okay. That's weird. I guess it does that for everybody else too. Yeah, I think he's from Dexter. I haven't seen Dexter, so but I just know that guy is from Dexter. So don't quote me on that, but that's what I've heard. That's the news I know. That's the news I know. Okay. Back to it, boys. Back to it. Ads started on Twitch. See after the ads if you're added up. Okay. I was told there's a secret place here. In the cat statue, just right of storage. Cat statue, just right of storage. Oh, okay. This is Chloe is the dude I gotta talk to. Do pets die too? I'm gonna fucking crash out. Why? Why? Next. No, this ain't it, dude. This ain't it. All right, to Pet Park we go. Doofus, I'm pissed off. I don't understand. Lifespan of 90. It's supposed to have a lifespan of 90 days. But obviously they probably shortened that for this. Find Mar. Life Scroll. Water of Life can be bought at the cash shop for... Life Scroll is correctly answering a few questions from Bartos, the instructor. Ah, I gotta do a JQ real quick. Okay. All for my freaking pet. I gotta do a JQ, huh? Oh no, he's right here. He's not. I thought he was at the top. Okay. Yes, Life Scroll. Okay. I have to take a quiz. 5 questions. Which town is Doofus selling pet food from? Hennessus. Okay. Mar, Chloe, Maya. Choose the one that does not make sense. Pets can't attack monsters with their masters. What level do pets start using human phrases? 15. Shit! I thought it was 15. Is it 10? I wonder if we get the same questions every time. You do get the same questions every time. 10? Okay, Doofus from Vanessa sells pet food. It's for 30. Oh, it increases by 30 too. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I got a life scroll. Get me the heck out of here. Now I gotta walk back to Alinea. And then I'll be free. Bum ba 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 bum bum ba bum bum ba dum ba 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 bum bum. At least the music is nice, you know? Oh, what in the world? Tornado warning. Actual tornado warning? This is like the second tornado warning I've ever seen in this part of... Oh god. Okay, I got you. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna check. I'll take a quick look outside. If we gotta stop stream for a second because I'm hiding from a tornado, then that's fine. But imagine if I can catch it on camera, dude. That'd be content, dude. Streamer gets sucked into a tornado during stream. I mean, shoot, man. Think of the views. Think of the views. I'm kidding. If that happens, you're not going to see me because I'm going to be underground. I'm going to be hiding. Even if it's really good content. But I'm just going to... Let's just go to Alinea, heal our pet, and then I'll take a quick step outside, take a look, see if I see anything. What time is it right now? Okay, so it's only like a 15-minute warning for the next 15-20 minutes. Now you got me worried though. Now you got me thinking about it. It's funny. When I was in Sweden, when I was visiting Sweden, we went to an amusement park. Tornadoes don't come here because they're scared of the earthquakes. Yeah, it's true. Earthquakes bully tornadoes. When I was in Sweden, I went to an amusement park, Gröna Lund. And I've always enjoyed amusement parks. Never been really scared of roller coasters outside of like the basic human fear of like when you're like in there and at the top and like it's about to go over the first drop. Like that's normal. But I'm not like, you know, I don't like get scared of the roller coasters themselves. But one thing that happened multiple times while I was on roller coasters is like I would be sitting in the chair right before it starts, and like right before it starts, my brain would be like, what if the seatbelts don't work? What if the seatbelt just like pops open right now? And then like as soon as I had that thought, the thing would start moving, and then like I wouldn't like panic or have a panic attack, but it was just like a thought that I had multiple times, like what if the seatbelt just stops working right now? And it happened like 7 times when I went on like something called free fall or fritt fall, which is essentially just like oh my gosh, hold on. I don't want to die here. Not today. It's essentially just like a straight up and straight down huge like tower thing. One of those drop towers. I think it's probably one of the first times I've been on one of those, because most of the times I went to amusement parks as a kid, I was too young or too short to get on one of those. Now I was actually too tall for one of the rides at Gröna Lund, but they were like, oh, we could try squeezing. You can try squeezing in and see if it's comfortable enough. And I tried to squeeze in, and it was not comfortable, but it was enough that I was like, I'll just get on. But I was technically too tall. Yeah, when I went on free fall, and I was at the top, a lady who kicked that guy's head off. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. If you kick someone hard enough to take their head clean off, you probably mess up your foot in the process. So like, that's totally understandable. And that's why if you drop something around the tracks, don't pick it up. Just go tell someone. If it's safe, they'll take care of it. Their head can get kicked off and you can be safe and be fine. It's a much better alternative to dying at like Six Flags. I'm gonna bring a doll back to life. Yes. Okay. Thank you. I don't know what she said about however, but how long do I got with you? Okay, so I got till November. So why did it die before? Kuma, what was all that about? You jerko? Okay, I have saved my pet. Now it's time for me to go check whether or not I need to run for shelter. So I will be right back, everybody. Let me just real quick also check this out. Okay, every 30 minutes. That's fine. Okay. I'm going to be right back, everybody. Let's just make sure we ain't going to have a horrible disaster. Okay, I'm back. That gets blown away, and you have to survive by tying yourself to a water main. Make sure you film it at a cool Dutch angle. Of course. Are you kidding me? You think I'm gonna miss that kind of SEO? That kind of virality? Nah, man. That's a once in a death time opportunity. Okay, we got our pet back. Oh, sorry. Looking at my face while I play video games. Certainly a choice. Okay, what was I about to say? Oh, yes. Every time I go outside, especially because I'm wearing shorts, I always get paranoid because we get a lot of mosquitoes around the July period, especially because we have a bunch of like weeds and stuff that are very hardy and very annoying to get rid of, that like have fruit, and they just, for whatever reason, I don't know what kind of smell or scent they have, but they attract a lot of mosquitoes. So I got a message. They both sold, dude. They both sold, dude. They both. I probably undersold them. I probably underpriced them, dude. I could have maybe made like 100,000 in there or something. I'm pretty sure the magic one, I probably could have sold for like 20 or 30K, but I just wanted to undercut it just so I could get some cash in my pocket. I should have sold it. I should have sold it for more. I should have increased the price, man. I should have increased the price. Or when all the little house characters went raspberry picking and they all got malaria. I actually don't remember that, but that's pretty that's pretty crazy. I've had malaria a couple times myself. I think I've talked about this before. Look at all these stumps that I can kill, dude. These darkies, I call them. Look at all those darkies over there, ripe and ready for the picking. But yeah, mosquitoes, I'm not a fan. Not a fan at all. But it reminds me of a video that kind of makes my skin crawl to this day. It was apparently Blackberry's story ruined. It's okay. I don't see color, so berries are kind of the same. They all look the same to me. After 2 sentences after calling these guys darkies, he says, "I don't see color." Sure, definitely. I should feed my pet. Look at it, it's hungry apparently. Okay. You're not that hungry. Stop whining. There we go. You're all right. No, somebody's here to steal my freaking kills. Blackberries are good. Blackberries are good. I'll give you that much. I don't want to party with you. I just want leaves. All I want are leaves. I'm literally just here for leaves. Everything else you can have. I just want leaves. Hey, at least he was amicable. There we go. Oh, look at him. He's actually leaving him for me. Okay. Okay, I see you. I forgot your name already, but apart from that, I see you. I guess I'll join a party with him, dude. It's whatever. You get extra. You can get extra XP with it. Talenti Sorbeto. Every time I get Talenti, the only thing I go for is like their gelato. They're like cookies and caramel cookie crumble or whatever it's called, and then there's salted caramel. That shit is so rich. It's like actually. It should be illegal. I'm pretty sure that one of those is like 1,000 calories. Actually, more like 2,000 looking at that, John. Go crazy. Eat an entire tub in an evening when I was in college. Those were the days. I probably still could, but doesn't mean I should. The heck, dude? How do you download MapleStory Classic? Ben Song says. So, this is an online test for MapleStory Classic. So, you would have had to have already signed up for the online test, and then you would have to be like chosen to take part in it, essentially. So, obviously, this is only a test. So, the full game is not yet out. As to when it's going to be releasing, your guess would be as good as mine. I've heard multiple things from multiple people. I'm sure there's going to be some news about that, seeing that this test is going to be finishing. I just got just now. This test is going to be finishing, I think, in like on the 12th, which I think Wednesday. So there'll probably be some sort of announcement about maybe a release date or something along those lines on that Wednesday. So just keep an eye out for that. I'll probably talk about it on Wednesday if there is any news about that kind of thing. But outside of that, if you weren't already approved, the other thing you can hope to do is see if somebody's selling their account for MapleStory Classic. But I mean, I don't know if that's really your bag. But yeah, happy to have you here though, Ben Song. Hope you're having a good day. I hope I answered your question adequately as well. I feel so weak. Look at this, man. My damage is so low. Guess you only get sorbeto, usually mango, but sometimes a strawberry or rasp. Hell yeah. I don't think I've had a sorbet in like probably at least 10 years or something. Never been a fan of those kinds of desserts. Yeah, desserts. You can call it. You definitely call that a dessert. Frozen dessert type things. I'm not anti-fruit though. I'm a fruit enjoyer, definitely. I like a good strawberry. I love a pineapple. Absolutely. Melons. There was my brother bought a golden melon while he was still visiting after we came back from Sweden, and it was just like, I don't know how to describe it, but it's just the most satisfying fruit to hold on the planet. Like the weight, the color. Yeah, hell yeah, Ben Song. Stay killing it out there. The weight, the color, the smoothness of that golden melon. I don't know what it was about it, but it was a godlike fruit. I don't know what kind of witchcraft, what kind of juju somebody did to make a golden melon so pristine and perfect, but I was obsessed with it. And then we cut it up and ate it, and it tasted delicious as well. Yes? Oh, Gaia said, yo, I don't know who Shin-chan is. How many? Okay. How many more leaves do I need? Still quite a few. But we could just continue doing it this way. Oh, I was saying, yes. I was thinking about mosquitoes. And it got me thinking of a video I saw. I think it was probably on Reddit or somewhere similar. That makes my skin crawl. Of like a lady. I think it was probably, I don't know. You couldn't see the camera. You couldn't see the face of the camera person. But it was somebody who was like at like a swamp or like a bayou or something, and they're like, they had their like legs and they were inside a car, and they stuck their bare foot out of the car, and then it gets completely absolutely covered in mosquitoes like in like a few moments, and then like they wait a couple of seconds and then they rub their hand down their foot, and as soon as they do that, you can see all the mosquitoes getting crushed and all the blood just like running down their foot as they're crushing all the mosquitoes. That shit made me want to like die. Made me want to crawl out of my own skin and into a casket. I'm not too squeamish about bugs. Not any more than average anyways. I wouldn't say I'm the most, hardy when it comes to insects. I won't scream, although actually I say that. There was when I was cutting out, when the lightning struck the tree out front of the house, and I was cutting the branches and stuff, a bee flew by my ear and I yelped like a little girl for like 1 second. Mosquitoes, yeah, I agree. Yeah. But anyways, I'm gonna come out with a movie. It's gonna be like Sharknado, but it's gonna be called Mosquitornado. Or Tornado-skeeto, one of the two, and it's about a tornado of mosquitoes that like attacks people, and they suck all your blood out, and it's like, it's campy, but it is also kind of scary because the idea, at least for me, is pretty horrifying, of like thousands of mosquitoes latching onto you and sucking you dry. Not even buying dinner for you first. What do you guys think? Think they got legs? Mosquitornado? I think I think tornado. I don't know. Tornado-skeeto? Nah, I think tornado is better. Skeetnado? Yeah, but I mean that's you're inviting a different audience with a name like that. Unfortunately, honestly, it'd probably be good for sales. I guess fortunately. All right. Keep killing these guys. We're closer than we've ever been. That's like not very impressive, but we're closer than we've ever been. Only 40 more leaves, baby. The good news is, well, the bad news is that I'm wasting mana potions, so I should probably stop using my skills and just attack like normal. Oh, wow. Alright. This is gonna take a second. I need you guys to get over here so I can go. Oh no, there's a new person here. Oh my gosh, there's 2 new people. Can you guys not be here? Get Little John in the trade. Yeah, I see. I see where you're going with this. The trailer is going to be tongue-in-cheek, and they're going to be yelling "skeet skeet motherfucker" as like as the tornado comes through and like starts sucking people dry, and then like we'll have Little John as an actor, and he'll be like, "Oh my gosh, it sucked him dry, sucked him all the way dry to the bone." I can see that. That's fine. That's fine. It's not ideal, but it'll get butts in seats, so I guess it's fine. Kind of adulterating my auteur vision, just for the sake of the mewling masses, the stuttering masses, don't even know a film from a TikTok Be Real short. Somebody, is this dude talking to me? Because I've not been paying attention to the chat at all. I hope not. Oops. That's what I needed to do. Nah, don't do that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hey, we got to level up over there. Rats. Oh, another person joined our team. I guess Germ, whatever his name is. Maybe we could open the main character watching episode 2 of One Punch Man. That's not bad. That's not bad. That is the mosquito episode. It's evocative. It's evocative. It's evocative. There's some sauce there. Who's gonna be our lead actor? Obviously me. Oh, we got a 4th person on the team now. I'm literally just here for leaves, guys. I mean, this has been the best place for farming leaves that I found the entire time, so. No. On the East Coast, I guess it to Trauma. I don't know what that... Trauma? Who? Whomst? Almost out of magic. Ooh, free garnet. That actually reminds me. Oh yeah, I'm rich, dude. I'm fucking rich. Oh, I should have sold more. So I should definitely sell more stuff. All I gotta do is just like, don't tell me you don't know who Lloyd Kaufman. Lloyd Kaufman. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lloyd Kaufman. Oh, okay, now I know who Lloyd Kaufman is. I see. Toxic Avenger Man, Romeo and Juliet. I see. I see. I see. Yeah, I can get him to direct it. For sure. It's not a bad idea at all. I think I've seen bits of Toxic Avenger 1 at one point in my life, but that's pretty much all I got as far as Kaufman's actual work. And like, you know, at least I didn't know him by name. That's for sure. All right. Yeah, they ain't dropping shit over here. Just because I'm by myself. If I die to like a regular stump, I think I ought to like die in real life too. There we go. What are we at? 74. We're almost 3/4 of the way there, boys. We'll be out of here lickety split. As fast as you can say, please get me out of here. Please, please, please. All right. I'm going to channel 2 now. And I'm leaving the party. Said he stayed at level 20 something for years. How's that possible? Well, the leveling right now is a little bit faster than it was back in the day. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 90% sure. Okay, so like, watch your tongue, first of all. Watch your tone with me. All right? It was a different era. Back in the day, things didn't work the way they are now, all right? You didn't just get to... They didn't just hand you XP on a silver platter, all right? Like you're a special little boy. It's all these participation trophies. Oh, okay. I mean, it's just like every level takes exponentially more XP than the previous one. And at least back in the day, the XP thresholds were pretty hefty for a lot of this stuff. At least in my recollection. And like quests that give you XP were like pretty like limited. So like you would do those quests, and then the best you could hope to do is do like party quests where you get a certain set amount of XP for completing it, and like grind. Lightning struck just as soon as I said, or thunder, I guess. The thunderclap happened as soon as I said the word grind. I don't know if you guys could hear that on the, I don't know if the microphone picked that up. Let me take a look out the window again. I'm just going to keep an eye out. Yeah, I'm still thinking about that tornado, dude. It could happen. I really hope it doesn't, man. Lightning already struck the tree in front of the house. It'd be great if there wasn't a tornado as well. Like, I feel like I haven't done too much to anger the gods this week. I've been a good little boy. Like, relatively, at least. Compared to some of the people I'm seeing on the internet, I've been a pristine little, perfect little guy, and if anything. Great. Oh, great. Look at all these people here. Just get a daily heart warning. Daily heart warning? What is it? What's it warning you of? Like cholesterol or just like... Oh, heat! Heat warning. Okay, that makes way more sense. That makes way more sense than heart warning. I mean, yeah, that's understandable down there. Especially this summer. That was honestly one of the things that I liked the most about being in Sweden, is that like the weather was just so nice there. It was mostly kind of cold, if anything. But like, even like at the hottest it got, it was like maybe in the 70s. And then at night, it was the loveliest cool breeze. Obviously, because, you know, it's Europe and nobody had air conditioning or nothing. So, like, that breeze was necessary, but it was also very welcome. How close are we? 80. All right, hold on a second, y'all. I'm hearing some commotion outside, so I'm going to take a look out. It's coming down. It's coming down out there, I'll say. It is coming down. Now, see any of their famous candied fish? Candied fish? No. I talked about it before. The only thing we tried was like their Swedish pizza, which is the banana pizza, banana peanut pizza. And it was aight. Nothing super crazy, nothing super... It wasn't nasty, it wasn't like spectacular, life-changing. It was just like a pizza, you know? No sandwich cake? Sandwich cake. Is that like a princess cake? Because if so, then yes, we actually did have the princess cake. That is a Swedish thing, I remember looking it up, but I don't know if we're I don't know if we're talking about the same thing. I'm out of MP potions. Oh my gosh, we're at 84. There's nothing to kill. There's nobody to shoot. There we go. That's one more leaf. Only 15 leaves to go, boys. Only 15 leaves to go. Smorgasta. The Swedish savory dish. Meats and creams, bread in a big cake. Okay, no, we did not have that. Sounds interesting, though. A little bit of sweet and savory. I've never been against it. I'm almost dead. Well, I mean, honestly, no sweet, just savory. Even with that cake batter, I guess. I mean, cake doesn't necessarily have to mean sweet. Savory dish. Oh, dinner cake. I see. I see. I get you. I get you now. Now I understand what you're saying. Okay. Man, our damage range is so crazy right now. 42 to 107. And the worst part is that our damage range is probably not going to get any better. It's probably only going to get worse. Ooh, okay, we have a little picture to show us what has been said. I clicked it twice. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, no, we definitely did not have that, though. Hold on, that's okay. Gotta show the class, gotta show the class, gotta show the class. Yeah, definitely didn't have anything like that while we were in Sweden, but I'd love to try it. We were also, I know my brother was also like looking everywhere for semla, which is another Swedish pastry in this case. Swede boomer, yeah, okay. Ain't finding in any of the hip areas. Only the old heads, only the people who've made their way around town a couple times know about it. It's a shame. So I am now out of potions, but there is good news. There is a silver lining. Oh, look at Lobos. What Lobos says is kind of the truth. I was saying it before. There was one of the developers of MapleStory Classic specifically was playing in the servers, like I think either yesterday or the day before. And people were asking about like, you know, what things they wish like they could have for their team and everything. And the guy was like, I just wish that we would get like more resources and money. Nexon is unfortunately not really. We have like an indie level team, like a small, tiny indie level team for this entire project, which was unfortunate. We definitely have some heavy storm coming in right now. Okay, it said until 4:45. It's currently now 4:52, so we should be fine. I'm not gonna get struck by lightning. I'm not gonna be killed in a tornado. You guys can stop worrying. Had to replace them all with Will Smith iRobots. I mean, they're working on it. They're working hard. All good things in due time. Damn, I got nothing for this place, huh? Ooh, nice guard. Please drop some leaves, guys. I need you guys to drop some leaves, like, right now. Don't touch me. Product placement shoe. Oh, you mean, like, in the movie? I don't actually remember. I've not seen... I'm gonna take fall damage for no reason. I've not seen that movie in... I mean, like, since it came out, or at least since it was, like, popular. And maybe, like, shown on TV and stuff. Please. All I want is just 6 more leaves. I got the table. Okay, 5 more leaves. 5 more leaves. 5. Feeling pretty good now. Feeling pretty good about it. Okay, that's good now that I missed that. Over here so my boy can go pick up the... Can you go pick that up, you jerko? Why are you not picking up the drops? Go pick that up. Does it no longer have the skills I gave to it? Because I revived it or something? I'm not sure. Oh, look at I can see my contribution now. I didn't realize that's how that worked. I might need to rebuy all of the pet skills. If I do, that's kind of stupid as hell, but we'll see. No, he's grabbing it now. Yeah, he's grabbing it. I think he was just broken. Yeah, there he goes. There he goes. Oh, okay, there's some all-stars. Yeah. How did that movie, if you're still searching that, what's that movie's like rating on Metacritic? Like, what's the What's the reception of that movie? Because I mean, any movies with Will Smith in them, they kind of run the gamut of like quality and reception. Getting a sneakerhead for retro shoes. Ah, so they can put them in some Converse. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I don't remember the sweeping like plot points of that movie. All I really remember is that there's a robot and he's friends with the robot and stuff. But then all the robots go rogue, and then like his robot friend is like not rogue or something, and then they stop the robots, and at least one robot dances, right, and does the robot. Maybe it's like in the ending credits or some shit. There's like a dance scene. I feel like that's real. I feel like I didn't just make that up, but I'm not very confident that's the case. Please, all I want is one more dark stump. One. Also, I'm about to level up. Really surprising to me. Oh my gosh. Somebody drop a freaking leaf, man. We're close. We're almost there. I can't let you get close. You gotta let me get there. Look how hard I have to work just to find a single one of these guys. It's almost like all of them are being killed by someone. Don't know who that someone could be, though. No idea. This is the one right here, this guy. Yes, I was right. Let's go. We did it. We did it. Farm for masa and mune materials for 3 days. In FX. Oh, and 12. I never played 12, man. I haven't played well, actually, I guess I played a little bit of 13. Well, at least apart from 13, I haven't played a Final Fantasy past 10. 2. 10-2. The fastest way to get there. Fastest way to get to Kerning City is like, I've got to go like down and then go to Sleepywood and go from there, I think. But also, before I leave, should have taken 2 to 3 hours. It took 3 days. That sucks. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's a psychological phenomenon or something that's like identifiable about this whole situation, but there is something about when you need to get something, when you like need an item or you need something in a video game or something where there's luck involved, and like your chances just seem to go into the ground for reasons that can't be explained by at least my conventional understanding. I don't have enough Sturge Wings, but I will be able to have enough Sturge Wings to make a Black Duo soon, and that'll be nice, even though it's not any much more of an upgrade to what I'm currently using. This is the other thing I needed to do. Right here, baby. Beam, 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 beam. So you get 6% for each one of these. And you can sell them. Now these I'm not going to worry about putting in my shop, I don't think. So what's the fastest way to get there? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Probably could have gotten it in minutes if I knew how to item chain. How do you item chain? What is that? I've heard of it. And I've done grinding in my day, but I never... Hold on. Oops. While I'm doing this, I should definitely be seated so that I can actually heal, because I have no potions. We're going to be walking all the way to Kerning City with no potions so I can buy food and buy potions there at a discount. Because it's my home city. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 pips. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I think 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, so it's long no matter which way we go. This is the truth. Oh, because it was thief. But how does item chaining work? What is it? How do you do it? Beach, hot sand. The chaining just means... Oh, so this is 6, 7. Don't do it. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So it's like faster to go north, is what I'm seeing here. Not interrupting the same kind of... Oh, okay, okay, interesting. It raises the loop rate. Oh. Like kind of like shiny hunting, but like, so, I mean, the mechanical differences are probably just like based on programming and stuff like that, but so long as there's some sort of programming in there that increases the grade by doing particular things or fighting the same enemy multiple times, that's cool. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, man, grinding or like trying to get a particular drop from an enemy or from something is really, it oftentimes feels like thankless work, especially when like, you know, it shouldn't be taking as long as it actually is taking, but there's nothing you can do about it. You just got to keep doing it over and over again and like wait for the gods of probability to smile upon you instead of shitting upon you. Oh, you know what? Now that we have a little bit of cash, I also have to go refill my store. I don't got nothing to put in it yet, but I'll come up with something. I mean, with how fast the stuff I put in the free market sold, I can't help but feel like I undersold, like I undercut my own price by like a ton, you know? And that feels pretty bad because I know I could be richer than I am now. Right, Pokemon Shinies once in my life was for vanilla and Pokemon Clover. Oh, okay, interesting. Some fan game stuff. The only natural shiny I've ever found in a Pokemon game, pre like shiny hunting and all the stuff that is like exists now, was in a fan game. I almost couldn't even tell because it's like a Fakemon fan game. So like, honestly, I don't even know if they increased their odds in that game or whatever. But all I know is that I was like, oh, this looks different than I remember, or than like the one other of this Pokemon I've seen. And I was like, oh yeah, no, that is actually a shiny Pokemon. I never gotten a shiny in any other context, other than like Pokemon Go, I guess, and Pokemon Sleep. That doesn't count. Everyone knows that. Duh. Shinies are very obvious different flavor. Interesting. Yeah, this was actually way faster than I thought it was gonna be. I gotta say. Everybody got the sunglasses, dude. I did it first, is the crazy thing, so everyone's just like copying me and shit. It's kind of funny. Only 4, so she's selling this one for 4K? I probably could have sold it for like 20K and the other one for like 10K. I should have, oh, I could have had like an extra 10K right now. Yeah, you can't live that way though. You can't live by what ifs. You gotta live by what is. I'm telling that to myself right now. Cause it does hurt to think about. Oh, bro got in my way. He said, get down, Mr. Stump Present. All right. While I'm here, there's a couple of things I've got to do. Namely, check to see what I can craft. Because if I can craft something, I could sell it. And if I could sell it, what I need to know is I need 1 iron ingot. I don't want to make a steel pipe. I need 1 iron ingot. Can I make one? I can. Nice. Still only level 1 for ironworking. Oriana's an Oreo Eevee. Oh, okay. Based on Pokemon Vor art Fakemon, someone found on DeviantArt. Someone was drawing food mons for their fantasies. Interesting. From the pits of one's depravity, we got a fun little design situation. What are you talking about? I'm not near the station. I'm near the station. Shithead. I need more processed wood soon. I'm gonna need them right now, actually. It's fine. I can like almost smell the rain. Okay. Do you guys remember where I put my stuff? Pokemon really struck gold. Oh, no, it says Bing Chilling. That's not the one I'm looking for. Pokemon really struck gold with... Where's my store? Did it close? Is my store closed? I remember what I called it. I feel like it was right here. Because I remember this, or scrolls, I could write a... Yeah. Maybe because I had nothing left to sell, they closed my store. I guess. Like, I guess. That must have been what happened, right? Alright, sure. What do you mean you cannot open a store too close to a portal, man? Like, it's just straight up not true. It's just straight up not true. We have somebody actually selling on their own over here. It's pretty funny. Oh wait, no, actually, I forgot something. Before I actually put this on sale, I have to see what the market price is for reselling. And then increase the price by like, let's say 25%. So if I wanted to sell this, how is he able to craft from down there? Actually, like, hold on a second. I had to be right next to the shit to craft. How come he can just do it from a rope like that? What's up, Sophia? Okay, it sells for 2,500. Sells for about 2,500. So I can increase the price to, let's make it 4K. Let's make it 3,500. We'll make an extra 1K off of it. I think that's fine. About one grand. Can I? Okay, it looks like I can probably put up a shop right there. Quit sale. Somebody's quitting. I should actually look inside one of these because I could probably get some stuff from it. For example, I could get 30 animal fur. I can't go too crazy with buying shit. Single father. Yeah, what else is new, dude? You think you're special? I'm gonna buy this. It'll make sense. It will. Okay. Let's see if we can put up a shop here. One thing going quick. All right. So for our store, we're gonna sell you for 3,500. Let's go 3,750, right? 3,750. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I need to sell right now. If I can sell these, I don't think anyone's gonna buy them. I'm just gonna sell them for 500. I'm not gonna use them, so might as well just like have them in there. I sell megaphones for 200 each, and super megaphones for 500 each. There you go. Open the store. We're open. Those particle effects, they are essentially, they just like everybody on the screen that you're on gets like those particle effects like flowing across their screen for a couple of seconds, essentially. I don't know why, I was gonna say, I don't know why it's not letting me do any of these. Well, this person's actually making them themselves. That's cool. I love when you see that someone's actually crafting the stuff you're trying to buy from them. Look at this, dude. Oh, it's a 10% scroll for 8K, actually. That's not that great. Yeah, so that's not that great. Safety charms for 5,000 misos? Wait a second. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I... Can I just... There we go. Can I put this on sale? I have to close the store. Oh shit, I didn't know that's what they meant. I didn't know that's what they meant. Oh man. Okay, let's start over from the top. From the top. Wait, where'd all my stuff go? Where'd all the stuff I put in the store go? I assume it's right here. I assume it's in storage. Yeah, it's not. It's not in storage. It's not in storage. It's not in storage. But there's no way, right? There's no fucking way they do that. Oh, okay, there we go. All right. I was like, there's no fucking way the stuff you don't sell just disappears into the black hole of the open market or something. Like, that's not real. All right. Nerf Virgil? No. Speaking of Nerf Virgil, has anyone watched the second season of the DMC, the Devil May Cry anime or animation? Easy sells. I'm gonna do that for 500. Gross Netflix don't. Yeah. But has anyone seen it? I watched the first couple of episodes of season 1, and then I watched like some YouTubers watch it, and then I'm gonna make it, since somebody was selling it for 5K, I'm gonna undercut them, make it 4,500. That's how you do business, kids. Don't forget that. Super megaphone, 500 each. That's a regular megaphone. Take that out. Take that out. Take that. Ah, shit. All right. Well, I'm gonna make you 750 each. Then I didn't mean to do that. It's not my fault. It's the game's fault. And this was gonna be 3,750. I remember now. Okay. Store is open. They look the single father. Cheap sale. Who cares? Equips and scroll. Who cares? Broke before end. Yeah, look at that. 4,000. Yeah, I got that for a little cheaper. A little cheaper right there. That's good. It's good. Good stuff. Oh, they're selling a +2 60% for 6,000. I sold my +4 60% for 10,000. Probably could have done 12 at least. I gotta stop thinking about that though. I have to stop. I've said it like 7 times. I gotta stop thinking about that. 1 egg for 11 or 100 billion misos? What are you talking about, bro? Why are you trying to play with this? This ain't a joke. This is real shit. Oh, wow, yeah. Sneak pants. I don't want strength sneak pants. Moors and ores. 1 million Wisos. Yeah. Some of the like little that I have seen about sounds like you're tapping into, it sounds like your pineal gland is beginning to open. That's what it sounds like. You're finally starting to tap into your higher self. Don't fight it. Let it happen. It'll be really funny, I promise. Quips and ores. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I want to buy some emerald earrings. I'm actually kind of poor all of a sudden. What the frick happened? Oh, I can buy some more garnet ore. How much would I need to get to the... You get 6 per. I buy 5, that's an extra 30%. That's something. Because I think we're like 60-something%. So 30% is pretty good. But I'll do it the old-fashioned way. I'm not going to waste my money on that. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're selling that for... It's a 10% though. That makes sense. Power crystal. What's this? I'm already wearing those. Anyway, Dante is bad. That whole show is pretty bad. Everything I've seen about it is bad. These earrings, though, are good. I don't have anything like that, right? No, I have the level 25 earrings. They give you max MP, magic, defense, and evasion. These give you not that much more magic defense. They give evasion, but they give critical. Actually, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Oh, look at how much they're selling these for. I should have known. I should have looked at the market prices before pricing my own thing, dude. I was stupid. I'm not competitive with the rest of the market, dude. Nobody's gonna buy my bullshit. Or 2 days left. Man, there are only 2 days left. Who's gonna spend money with 2 days left? I don't know. I mean, I'm literally doing that right now, so I guess I got my answer. Good. Remember, once we equip stuff, we're never selling them to like just regular dudes again. We only sell it to... Look at this! That's intelligence though, not magic damage. But 20k for that? I could have sold my scroll for like 30k maybe. Ay. Ninja sandals. We already have ninja sandals on. Squishy shoes. I've never heard of these before. They're okay for every class. Red cross earrings. No point. No point. Gold earrings. Yeah, no point. Okay, at least they're selling them for the same price as I was. The megaphone is for 6k? They haven't sold them. I gotta see somebody who's actually sold megaphones. That's how I'll know the proper pricing. I'm just trying to live, okay? I'm just trying to make my way in this world, okay? And it's important to know what you're worth when you're trying to do that. Smithing kit for... I mean, if they sold it, I would be interested. That's the most important thing. You got to pay attention to what is actually selling and what it's selling for. Like, I could sell arrows, maybe. Yeah, this whole place was kind of a dud. Nobody's selling stuff for my class right now. Well, it's not here. I feel like the people in numbers 1 and 2 are probably very powerful. So they probably got in here early so they can sell stuff well. I'm not gonna buy processed leather for that much. I can actually make the processed leather myself. And then I get the cash for that. I get the XP for doing it. Crafting catalysts is very interesting. Was that in the pants store? That was in the pants store. Bwick shop. A dark guise. I mean, I don't need it. It's actually a good price for it is the worst part, but I don't need it. I don't know if we're gonna get to level 30 by the time we're done, unfortunately. Hella cheap. What do you mean hella cheap? Dude, are you insane? I guess they are +1 luck. And crit damage, enhanced earrings. That is quite good, actually. Pig illustrated. Why are you selling these at a good price? 5k for that is not bad. It's not what I need, but that's a good price for star earrings. Forked dagger? For how much? 14,000? That's like the same price as the freaking general store. Are you stupid? No one's gonna buy that, bro. If it was like 8k, I would actually buy it, but it's not, so I won't. Oh, look at that. Cool dagger. We're just going shopping, dude. I didn't expect so much of this to just be shopping. Take a seat at least while I'm here, huh? Okay. If I come back and Yair's hired merchant sells this magic attack scroll, I'm actually gonna quit the game. Because this is the exact same scroll I sold for 10,000. If somebody buys this scroll for 229,000 mesos when I sold it for 10,000, I'm gonna like, no, that's not real. That's obviously not real. No one's gonna buy that. And if they do, then 15,000? It's fine. I'll sell mine for 5. I'll sell mine for 5. Oh, you're the dude selling the forked dagger for like way too much. Stupid ass. Oh, I could have got this coconut knife way cheaper than the coconut knife I actually got. A cape! I'll actually buy this cape. And these pants. Okay, we're actually finding stuff we want. I could buy this right now. I already had a pair of pants. I bought a second pair of pants. Oh my gosh. All right. That's okay. How about you have your inventory open while you're shopping, huh? I think that's reasonable. I think that's a good idea. Okay. This shirt is level 15. It's got luck +1. He's selling leaf earrings for so cheap. The black POW is 2 luck and 32 defense. No max HP. And this is 28 defense. No max HP, 28. It's only 4 extra defense. It'll be fine. I don't need it. Those pants, though, I gotta sell those pants. Buy my junk for spot. The dude is holding that real estate hostage. You have to actually buy his spot. What is this? Okay. Was getting worried. Okay, I got nothing to sell. This person's got a bunch of stuff for people who aren't me. I'm so sad. I can't believe I wasted my money on that. I can't believe it. I mean, I could totally believe it. This person is selling shields. This is interesting to me. Oh, it's literally all the exact same shield. Okay, never mind. It's also more expensive than buying it would have been from Lith Harbor, so that's just like stupid. That's just like the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my entire life, I guess. Okay. Halcom Bergen helmet. Level 25. That's pretty cool. And you made it yourself. Honestly, good for you. Potions? You're selling oh! Dude! Okay, wait. This is the same price as the potions, but this heals... No, this heals less. Those other potions were 160, I'm pretty sure. Maybe 180? But they healed like 400. So I don't think this is actually I don't think this is a better choice. I think I was kind of getting lost in the sauce. That's a shame, because like I would buy those. Why is that so expensive? I could buy 5 garnet ore for 500 mesos. I'll come back. If I remember pots and such, we'll come back and buy those from you. No, not necessary. Doesn't matter. Oh yeah. Who knew shopping was so stressful? Oh, okay, it's for females. Like, where did those pants come from? No cares. I think there's a mosquito in here, guys. Which is not actually bad news. Oh my gosh, that's a good pair. That's a good forked dagger, though. That's a good forked dagger. That's a good forked dagger. I would love to have that. I would love to have that, but I don't have the money for it. Do I have... Didn't I make gems? I can sell those gems and be able to afford it. Who was that? 69 type she. Okay. 69 type shit. We gotta go and sell something to be able to afford that. I don't know if I have enough. I don't know if I can sell enough stuff to afford it, but I can try. It was the aquamarines. Sell all 3 of those. And then sell your garnets the same way. Okay, that's enough. Bad news. I am now broke again. Good news? Well, yeah, good news is I'm broke for a reason. Good reason? Maybe. Buy that forked dagger, please. It's better than like a standard forked dagger, which is like the best part. Okay. Cool. Level 27. We got some level 25 stuff. At least these pants are better than these ones. I think the ones I bought were actually worse too. Yeah. This is fine. It's slower than my regular dagger, my current dagger, but that doesn't matter like at all. Flaw for attack. Oh, I see. I got 52 coins to my name, y'all. When I sold stuff, what happened again? I'm in like number 4, right? Like when I sold stuff, it was like... It's up here, isn't it? Easy sells, yeah. Nothing? Nothing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm poor. I'm poor again. How much would I get for these pants? I bought them for like 3K, so like they weren't extremely expensive to buy. How much do they sell for? They are level 25 pants, so like they might actually sell 2,000. So I basically lost like 1K off of it. You probably buy them though for like, let me look at these, let me look at these pants to kind of like see. They're level 25 pants, so level 25 is about 6K. If I put them on sale for 4, if I put them on sale for 3.5, I might be able to get something back on that. Yeah. 3.5. Put them on for 3.5. Also, I have like no money, so I can't even afford. I think I would have to destroy my stand again. I really don't want to do that. It should just let you add stuff. Like they should just let you add stuff. I should be able to just add stuff. Yeah, not available in current state, man. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Wait for your stuff to sell and then like use the money from that. Can't believe the scrolls sold so. Of course the scrolls sold so fast. I undersold them by so much, man. I'm gonna crash out. It's fine. Everything's fine. Now nostalgic. I agree. I've been having an amazing time for that very reason. Although I've had plenty to complain about, but not about the game itself, just my own choices, really. What? Fridge cult? Oh, fringe cult. I can't read, guys. I've lost the ability to read sentences. Fringe cult leader. I see. Not fridge cult. I was like, there's a fridge cult? What's the name of this person that's popping off, the captain? Also, hello, James. Welcome in. Happy to see an old head MapleStory player in here as well. Basher. Who channels an alien consciousness. I mean, that's like the second half of the description can like be used to describe like at least 40 people who have channels and do that exact same thing. Bashar. Is Bashar... I think I know of... Yeah, I think I do know. I think I saw a video about that recently, actually. Yeah, channeled extraterrestrial. Is this... Yeah, Bashar, as he teaches us about the universe around us and within us. Bashar.org. Yes, I have seen that. Yeah. I've seen that dude before, for sure. The guy who can channel it makes movies. There's actually, I think there's a Drew Gooden video that I watched earlier today about one of those movies about Bashar, or about aliens, I guess. So funny full circle type stuff over there, or over here. I gotta kill some things. I need money. I was supposed to buy potions. Oh, that's the video? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's full circle then. Yeah, there's a lot of people like that. I was thinking of like Brazzo, although Brazzo doesn't say that he channels like an alien. I think it's like he channels the divine power through his stare to heal wounds and shit. I don't know. I really only remember him because of the H3H3 video back before H3H3 became so divisive. Oh, my pet is hungry again. What, you mean us shopping for like the past 20 minutes wasn't like exciting for you? There we go. No more hunger. Alright. How much we got now? 205? That's enough to buy like one squid. Most people suck, but Bashar's kind of like benevolent, using his evil money-sucking cult to give good advice packaged in woo mystical bullshit. I mean, listen, they were gonna pay for that advice either way, most likely, right? So I guess it's good if the advice they get through the slightly exploitative, you know, cult-like structure is good. That's at least not... That's a silver lining if I've ever seen one. Could be worse. They could be forced to drink poison or something, so I guess that's fine. I guess I should be thankful. Thank you, Bashar, for only kind of scamming. The only voice he does tickles me endlessly. I don't remember. I think I've seen a video about the guy as well, but yeah, I don't remember any of the... It all goes together. I think of Happy Science and the guy from Happy Science doing the whole channeling the spirits of the dead situation. And I think specifically when like he channels the spirit of Queen Victoria and he does an amazing high-pitched voice. That's what always comes to mind when I think of that exact thing. And he's like, "Come on!" He sounds like Mickey Mouse. Yeah, good stuff, man. Pretty solid. What you got for sale? Equipment 2004 prices. I remember this guy. Yeah, I remember you, but you didn't have anything I wanted, so that's fine. Also, I'm poor. Doesn't matter what I want. What you got for sale? Equips and etc. Had a cheapo. Oh, you're selling sturge wings. I forgot I needed sturge wings. How many do I have? 9. I need 5 more or 6 more. You just put shops anywhere? Yes, you can. Anywhere that's, at least as far as I've seen, anywhere that's not in town. But most people, I don't know, I mean, you probably saw when I was in the free market. But that's where most people do it. But yeah, at least, especially in channel 1, because there's only 3 channels right now. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. There are only 3 channels for this online test. So channel 1 has a bunch of people just selling stuff. This is where you go when you want to sell something. Do we buy sturge wings or do we like kill sturges? I think we just kill sturges, man. I'm not gonna spend the very little money I have to buy. I mean, but it's only like, how much for 6? Hold on, how much for 6? How much for 6? If it's 33 per, I mean, I can afford it. I'm buying it. Actually, no, it's fine. I want them so that I can make a pair of gloves anyway, and the gloves that I would make are level 15 gloves, and I would still need the money to actually make the gloves, so it's fine. Also, you dropping money over here, big guy? Is this a scam? Drop 10 mesos on the floor. Is that charity? You think I'm just gonna reach down on the floor because you dropped a couple of coins? Because you're right. I'm kind of going through it right now. I need that. I'm not wondering what those items will be used for. Hey, I'm ready to upgrade. I want to raise my citizenship grade. Yes. Yes. I'm now officially a visitor instead of a traveler. That doesn't sound like a citizen at all. Did you ever watch Eminence in Shadow? I did watch Eminence in Shadow. I actually read Eminence in Shadow, and then I watched it, yes, also. Yes, James, I agree. That is also something that's like, I definitely don't remember this being a thing, but there's this like town hall you can go into, and this guy sells stuff that you can't really get from other places, or not easily. Salad you can get, but you have to go to, I was gonna say Sleepy Town. What's the name of the, how did I forget the name? You have to go to Sleepy Wood. Sleepy Wood. That was close. So, and eventually, if I become a helpful stranger, you can buy Wolby and stuff. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I would love to be able to afford and get some of this later stuff. You can transform yourself into a pig. I don't know what the benefit of that is, but you can do it. And you could, I think in the future, you'll be able to buy housing and like have your own little house that you can probably have to pay like real life money to get decorations for. But you can still do it if that's what you want, and you got a especially hefty paycheck recently. That's kind of cool. I can't help but notice I didn't even level up from doing that quest just now, for turning that in. It's kind of sad. But I did get paid. And I also got blue potions, which is actually quite good. 200 MP from a blue potion. What I wanted to see is how much blue potions cost. The other thing that I actually do think citizenship does is I think it gives you discounts on some stuff. As you can see, it's 220 for a potion that heals for 200 MP. Or I can also pay 150 for something that heals for 250. But if I go to the town hall, right? If I go to the town hall, I messed up. I guess I just didn't get my jump right. I didn't hit the magic pixel. So it's 150 for something that heals for 250 and 200 for something that gives you MP for 200. Or 220 for something that gives health MP for 200. You can get something that, okay, it's the same. Actually, salad is exactly the same. But this is 180 instead of 150 for something that heals an extra 50. Is that worth it? Technically, isn't fried chicken a better, value? Because the fried chicken is 1/3 the price of the dried squid, but you get with three fried chicken, you get an extra 40 HP. There's like a calculator you can do. There's a calculator you can check for MAPLESTORY. Story potion calculator. I don't want to. What I want to do. I don't want XP or growth potions. I want to know. MAPLESTORY. Why is it showing me XP stuff? I don't want XP. I want to know potion price. Value, potion value calculator. Why is it always I'm not talking about growth potions. There we go. Potion spreadsheet. James, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. We're here getting real sweaty for just the online test. So I appreciate you following. Stay around a while, you know. We got lots of, well, a couple more hours of MapleStory today to go. I'm on GitHub. Nope, it's not. They don't have what I'm looking for. MapleRoyals.com, for whatever reason, is not. The website is just like not working. I just want to know MapleStory potion value. Potion spreadsheet, potions. All I want to know is what potion I should be buying for the best value. I don't think that's too much to ask. Money is a premium, right? I have enough for like 10 fried chicken at the end of the day, so it's not even like it's like I'm doing that much. Nah, this isn't helpful. This isn't helpful. Whatever, it's fine. I don't care anymore, okay? You got me. You got me. I'll buy fried chicken because I know it's good value. The other potion was 150 for 250. This is 120 for 240 if you have 2 fried chickens. So technically it is better. Also, I can afford it, which is probably the most important part of the entire equation. So I got 11 fried chickens now. I'm finally part of the 1%. There. Okay. All right, let's go kill like 12 or so sturges so that we can make those gloves that I wanted to make. And then did I buy I don't remember. I didn't, right? I chose not to. Okay, I didn't buy them. Good. I'm happy. I'm proud of myself for doing that. Because it would have been very easy to do it. It would have been very easy. All right. Excuse me, y'all. Look at all these people, man. It takes me back. The first time we played Classic, like the title said, I did, you know, I shed maybe, I might have teared up a little bit. I don't know if I would say I shed tears, but I definitely teared up. What you got for sale? I remember looking at this before. Tablecloths. That takes me back. Yeah, she's selling ores for pretty cheap. I need iron ore, not silver, not bronze. Also, I don't have any money. Why am I like I keep forgetting that I'm completely destitute right now. Dang it. Remember when I had like 18,000 mesos? Remember how great it felt? Just for those short moments, just to not be below the poverty line and to know where my next meal was coming from. Oh, didn't mean to. Okay. Yeah, I deserve that. The biggest issue with eating the fried chicken all the time is that because it heals not that much, if I end up fighting an enemy that does lots of damage, it could kill me faster than I can heal. Which is not ideal. That's a lot of sturges there, man. It's a veritable swarm of monsters, of baddies. I'm over here now. How did I miss you? There you go. I hate fighting flying enemies, man. Okay. How many is that? 3 more. We need 3 more of these bad boys. Look at how many there are up there, man. If I'm willing to just take a bunch of hits, I can definitely be done with this. I'll probably level up too. That kind of emboldens me. Yeah, I'll probably level up. All right, let's do it. Okay. I don't think I've even gotten the wings I need. Yeah, I don't think I got the wings I need from doing all that. All right. Sheesh. Ah! Before I take a look at my levels and stuff, let's get somewhere safe. I hope I got some money from it. I got some. I'm one short. So I'm pretty sure we just go all into luck at this point. I might just do one index in the hopes of increasing my minimum attack. Having our minimum attack be 43 just doesn't feel good. If I'm being perfectly honest. Only have 2 pieces of chicken left. Boom, 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 boom. I said I was gonna use some of our money for potions, man. I did say that. I mean, I really have no excuse. Double stab now costs more, but does more damage. Look at how easy it is for these freaking ranged guys. They're so privileged. That's it. Okay, we're out of here. That wasn't so bad. Why don't you play Send It? Send It. What does Send It mean? Oh no. I'm showing my lack of ball knowledge. Oh no, there's gonna be a maintenance. There's always unscheduled maintenances though. What are you maintaining? We got like 2 days left of the online test. Why you taking away from my precious time? I'm just passing through. Corvid's curious. I like your name. Corvids are my favorite. Well, actually, technically, my second favorite type of bird. Penguins specifically are my favorite bird, but then crows and ravens are a close second as far as avians go. So you're among friends over here. Corvid's curious. Oh, you're saying I should just go ranged until I get to level 35, just so I don't have to deal with the horror of being up close and personal? You know, I've never considered that. Never considered that. I feel like it's too late to change. I mean, it's not. Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly. Still become a bandit, but just you're not. Instead of living your life in the pits of hell, you at least have something to look forward to. I mean, that's a fair point. I had never considered it. I played this game many times with a few different characters, but I've never used claws before. But I'm already poor. I don't think I can afford Subies right now. Also, I can't even afford a claw if I wanted one. Hold on. If I work on my metalworking, yeah, exactly. The leaf points make it really easy to respec. I've already respec once, so it really wouldn't be that hard, other than just getting the weapon itself. I mean, I'll definitely attempt it. How much I need for this? I need 1,800. Yeah, well, we don't have that. That's for sure. If I could get my weapon crafting to higher, if I could upgrade my weapon crafting, I need more screws, so I need more iron. Yeah, I need more iron. I also need iron to do the metal coif. I can start making mithril and stuff. Yeah. If I could just make the mithril, the titans myself, it would be nice. What's the difference between those? It's just like better in every way. I mean, they seem to be better in every way. Yeah. Only 2 hours to level 100. Yep. We're right at the cusp. Right there. They just gotta get a nice little farm, a nice little grinding sesh going, and then we'd be there in no time. I mean, you've definitely given me something to think about, I'll say that much. The problem now is like how to make the money. Unfortunately, our store at the market doesn't seem to be doing quite as well as it did the first time. Let's see how much the steel titans cost. I guess to make the other kinds of titans, I'd need to be able to make the bars. Like the mithril titan and the gold titan. You'd need those bars for them. 14k for an Igor, huh? Wait, I'm curious, how much was this? I paid like 6k for the one that I currently have. And it has extra stats. And it's okay. And then when the party quest comes out, oh yeah, that makes sense. I mean, everything is just infinitely easier when you're ranged. So I'd never considered just, you know, doing it just for the benefits. But even though my heart would still belong to, you know, my beloved bandit, that's a good idea. Well, we'll put it on the list of things to do. I think once I at least get to level 27, or maybe by the time I'm actually at level 30, I might actually then use the forked dagger. Otherwise, I'll just resell it. Knowing that it costs 14k, I could probably sell it for like 10k or even 9k, and I think I bought it for 6 or 7k, so, you know, getting a profit of 2,000 is not bad. Once I get to level 25, I'll be able to, you know, switch over some stuff as well, although everybody's gonna get kicked off for like 2 hours or whatever, so I don't even know what I'm gonna play after, when I get kicked off. We could play Forza. We could play, there's a game I just bought, like an idle incremental game I just bought that I could check out. We'll do that maybe. All right, either way, we're definitely not buying anything right now. How much money? 316. I'm gonna buy some more fried chicken. 5 more is better than nothing. And then we're gonna go kill some octopuses to try to get the Amok piece. Pretty sure we have no more quests available to us. I lied. I just leveled up. Of course we have quests available to us. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I have a quest for the PQ. I mean, we can't do it now because the maintenance is happening in 9 minutes, but that's pretty chill. Let's get the quest first. Yeah. Destiny. Form a party with 3 other people. Challenge the party course first time together. Defeat the king slime. I have no potions though, so I would probably be a bit of a detriment to my party. And I also haven't buffed up disorder because I've been focusing on double stab. If I at least had disorder at a pretty good level, I could maybe be helpful for the team. Yeah. Throw 2 throwing stars. Damage based on luck regardless of claw mastery. I mean, there is no claw mastery yet, so yeah. Well, for the interim, let's go kill like 10 to 15 octopi and then get kicked off. Buy some fried chicken. I can buy at least 5 and go on our way. It would be nice if I could actually make enough money to like make a profit or make like a surplus of healing items. Since our dodge rate ought to be fairly high, we shouldn't get too hit. Max keen eyes, lucky 7, and dark side. That makes sense. I mean, dark side is just nice for traversal in general. I was doing nimble body, double stab, and then I'd probably do a little bit of disorder once I get to like once I max out double stab. Somebody leveled up. Gotta do the customary grats. Not very useful to me besides low levels. It's useful. It can be pretty useful even like higher level because of like the damage decrease and also them making the enemies take more damage. When it's at high levels, it's more noticeable. It's not like insane, but you can find some use out of it in those circumstances. I've found. I also read when I was looking at guides, whoever was writing the guide said that it still has some use. I trust them more than I trust myself at the very least, so I'll just, you know, take their word for it within reason. All right, there ain't that many people in here. That's good news. Actually, oh, I need there's mushrooms and there's octopi here. This is actually perfect. There it is. That was the thing I needed from the mushroom. Okay, I have to be careful though. thought I was cooking. I thought I was cooking. That damage was pretty good there. Felt pretty good about that. All right. To a different channel we go. Only one person here. There we go. This'll do. This'll do just fine. It looks like there's tons of blue mushrooms taking all the spawns right now, so... Ow. Now, I could, when I run out of potions, I will probably die immediately. Have to be a little careful. Alright. Can I get some octopi spawning, please? What happened to this place? At about 25 mesos per, so if I was able to get a good farming sesh happening here, I'd be able to make a good amount of money. Probably buy enough fried chicken to be okay for like a little bit. Also, there it is. It does feel great that I can kill these guys without with one attack. Our damage is not great, but it's good enough for that, and that feels good. And for all I know, we might get another quest. We might get another community quest for the citizenship thing that needs like 100 more tentacles. We got one of those before, so no harm in farming tentacles for a bit. How many chickens do I have? 2? I had half a mind to go down there and try to kill some more of the blue mushrooms, but I'm worried that I'd run out of potions and then die. To be fair, I would only be taken back down to 0 XP, but the emotional, psychological damage would be way more than any damage to my XP bar would be, so I'm not gonna do that. It feels great, like actually dodging attacks now. When I was first building this character, I was kind of like doing half and half between nimble mastery or nimble body and double stab. And part of the reason why I'm so poor is because I burn through potions so quickly because I'm always so up close and personal. It's pretty rough. How much are we at? 700. See, that's enough for 10. It's already enough for 10 whole chickens. They're all down there, dude. They're literally all down here. We just gotta be quick. Oh. We just gotta be quick on the clutch, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm gonna die now. Get away from me. Alright, everything is fine. I wasn't worried for like a second, dude. Come on now. Easiest fight of my life. We got 2 minutes. We could just survive until that was my last chicken. Survive until the maintenance starts. I think that's a valiant thing. Look at how many guys there are over here, dude. Ow, fuck you. Stop spawning, please. Those misses are pretty gnarly. There we go. Well, this is working pretty well, actually. Oh. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, this is fine. I was worried about, I think, basically nothing. I should have had more faith in myself. Yeah. I mean, we're like way above, or at least 2 levels above these guys, so I don't know why I was so scared. Other than the fact that if like I get surrounded by them, they'll definitely kill me, but that's different. Ow. Or if I decide to run into them like that. But they also drop more money than the octopi, so it's even more worth it than I've been thinking. There we go, we got them all. Oh, hello, Danny Rowe. Fancy seeing another Danny in here. Get those Danny privileges, or at least another Dan. What are the privileges of being another Daniel in this chat? Get right of first read. If multiple people chat at the same time, I'll read the Daniel's chat first, obviously. There, you know, there's a couple of Dan privileges out there, probably. I'll think of a couple more. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, the maintenance should be starting literally any second now, so they're gonna kick us out very shortly. Only one blue mushroom left. Ow. Ow. There we go. Kick me out, dude. Ooh. What the heck? Why are they hitting me all of a sudden? Is the maintenance gonna start? It's already 6:01. Did they lie? Maybe they got the time wrong. I mean, it says right up there. Yeah, it says 6. I don't know. I mean, it'll whenever they kick me out, I'll be going. Simple as. How much did we make? Oh my gosh, dude. We can actually afford like almost... Quick math. We can almost afford almost 30 chickens. That's amazing. And we got 11% of a level from doing it too. That honestly, I'd say this was a triumph. Like completely. I keep attacking way too early. It's kind of silly. Now, I was about to get a little too big for my britches and head back down there, but with 138 HP, 2 hits and I'm dead. And I don't think I'm willing to end this with an unfortunate death after saying like, oh, this has been really, really helpful. We did a really good job here. It's not a good way to end things. We can kill some octopi. We got like whenever they decide to send us. Whenever they decide is whenever they decide. All right. There it is. All right. Goodbye. Damn, so unceremonious. They didn't even like... Oh, there's like a very tiny screen on window on my screen. It says that they're down for maintenance. And then it automatically opens Microsoft Edge for some reason, even though Microsoft Edge is not my default browser. I got no idea. Anyways, since that's happened, we're going to take a quick break from MapleStory because we have to. Like, we have no choice. So what we're going to do instead is we are going to check out a new game that came out this morning. Incremental game, like I said. Incremental game by the name of Hole is Mine. Hole is Mine. It was on sale. It was like $5 or $6 or something. So, I mean, you know, I love a good incremental game in general, and especially when it's on sale. And one of the best things about that genre is that they're usually cheap as is, so... Yeah. Hole is Mine. Alright, let's hop right into it then. I didn't have this on the schedule, but, you know, the maintenance was also unscheduled. Alright. So it's like it looked interesting because, like, apart from just like, it's like a, you know, mining. Hole is mine. Like, mine, like, you know, one of the places you go that the children yearn for. It had like a kind of like a role, like you're like giving people roles and delegating what they do and stuff. So it looked a little bit more involved than your standard, just like, you know, buy stuff on the skill tree and do it for a couple hours and then the game is over. Incremental game. So I am curious to like check it out. I was gonna play it on my own time, but we're doing it now. Astro Prospector and Incremental Bullet Hell. That sounds cool. But we're doing this first. Come closer. I should call her. Feel the kindness within you. Oh, thank you. This is like that episode of Smiling Friends with Mother Nature. Please purify me. Okay. I mean, shoot. We made that decision pretty quickly. What's in our backpack? Oh. You can throw it into the hut. Use your grubs and your tails to buy upgrades. Okay, here's our skill tree. Get your first of many upgrades. You guys can't see the achievements there, but that's okay. I can also actually real quick. Hold on. There we go. I can real quick move my self just a little bit down. I always feel weird about being like in the very middle of the screen. Glasses prove it. Oh, the tentacle. Okay, so everything else costs stuff, which is normal. I don't know if I like... Okay, you throw your bag into the hole. You're inside the hole now. Your objective is to purify the hole by breaking blocks and collecting impurities, going deeper and deeper each time. Use right click to drill blocks with Shelly. Blocks marked with X will open the exit for the next depth, but they can't be mined until you destroy the specified number of blocks above it. Remember, you have limited time in incursion. You can see your remaining time in the left panel. Manage it wisely. Good luck. Okay. You helped a Minio. A Minio mines blocks for you. You wake up a Minio, grab them, and throw them anywhere. Throwing a Minio at a block will assign that block as their job, otherwise they'll pick a nearby ones themselves. Rescue them to grow the village and dig deeper. Don't let them down. Get to it, big guy. Okay. I'm out of digs. Well, that's it. We're out of time. So we actually, we got a little guy now. We got a Minio. Did he just die instantly? Is he okay? That was okay, he was kidding. He was kidding. It was a prank. A funny prank. Maybe we could fix this with something you found in the hole. I see. It's a much larger area than I expected. Throw a Minio here to remove all their equipment at once. So you can equip your Minio with various things, I guess. Alright, let's see. We have 3 grubs, so we can increase our time by 5 seconds. Increase Shelly's damage, or your bag wakes up Minios and puts them to work. I don't know what that means. Or increase... Oh, okay. This is just like a thing I did. It's not an upgrade I can buy. Gain 10 seconds when entering a new depth. Let's just do... Oh, you need 6. I can't read, apparently. Apologize. That was the only thing we could afford. And that Minio's name is Meow, apparently. Alright. Oh, I gotta mine 5 of them first. I need you to like, yeah, get to work. Start mining something, huh? Extra 5 seconds is nice. So, okay, every time they mine something, they fall asleep. I get it now. I get it now. We got 6 scrubs, which gives us access to increasing Minio's damage, increase the blocks they mine before resting, which makes sense, or increase our own damage, or increase our incursion time. I'm gonna go with 2 blocks before resting for now. I'm just gonna do this because my second screen has something quite distracting on it. It's my own face. I don't know what I'm saying, but whatever it is, it's freaking me out. Okay, so this one's a little bit more... You know what I just realized? I thought that the blocks with the skulls on them were like better, or like more specific, but it looks like the blocks with the skulls on them are just... They're the exact same as other blocks. The only difference is that they just look slightly different. They just look very slightly different. There isn't anything special inside them because of the skull on top of it. Increase incursion time by 10 seconds. Increase Shelly's damage. That's going to increase our digging speed by quite a lot, I think. And then the next thing we'll do is increase Minio's speed. So old Meow can work harder. That's what I'm talking about right here. Yeah, that's it. Ooh, I don't know what that was. Get your first loot. We got loot. I don't know what it does. Alright, we're basically out of time. There's no way we can dig up anything else. Unless... Oh, it was close. There was a chance. We unlocked something. Start with this, though. And increase our time a little bit more. What's this? Throw it anywhere and break it to get equipment. Throw a Minio to a dummy to assign its equipment. Throw it again to unassign it. What does it do? Hitting a block has a chance to summon a bolt that deals 80% damage to a random block. Cool. Alright. So we have little equipment for our guys, too. That's fun. So this is about what I was, like, seeing and, like, I guess expecting. Alright, so bro does more damage now, and he has a chance to, like, do stuff when he attacks. Okay. Oh, there's that lightning. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. We're making a lot of money this time, at the very least. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it. And that extra time is also quite good, too. We don't have enough time. There's not enough time! Okay, that's the furthest we've gotten. Movement speed. Shelly recharge speed would be kind of incredible. Increasing Minio's damage by 1 means that they can just dig things in one go. And then we're gonna try to get that Astro Coffee sip too. That's I think that was the best choice. I would love to get the one that gives you 10 seconds when you enter another floor too. Actually, that's pretty important. But look at him go, dude. Look at him go. Okay, perfect. Straight into the next area. Nope, I thought I picked up the bag. Oh, you have to hold the button. That's my bad. Go for it, boys. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. I don't know what I just picked up, but whatever it was cool. No, I don't know what's in there. I got a tentacle, I guess. They're Minios deal damage when thrown. That's interesting. I'm gonna go with this. And then the Minios dealing damage too. We get more time when entering a new depth. That should help us get a longer run going. Also, yes, Minio does damage when I throw him too. It's pretty nice. Alright. I need you to, like... I need you to pull some weight right now, big guy. There you go. There we go. Extra 10 seconds. No, we gotta go over here. Over here, over here. I can throw you to do as much damage as I do when I dig, so it's fine. Come on, baby, come on. Yes, we got a second guy. We got a freaking second guy. That's big. That has doubled our output. Increase our damage by even more. Increase our mining speed, or you can mine a little bit more. What's this? You just have to find something from here. Alright, so Meow is still our goat. Sylvan, you know, is just fine. We're gonna get grubs all over the place now. Alright. I should probably increase my own damage too. Nice. I'd say that went pretty amazingly. There's another guy in here, dude. Right here. What's up? Nice to meet you. Dude, we're actually okay, we're getting some momentum here all of a sudden. This is actually kind of crazy. Dude, we're so back. We are so back. Oh, we got another item. I wonder if all the items are hats. Also, I wonder if all the items are just like, because you see how they like surround everything? I guess there's only like a finite number of them. Gain 7 damage. Gain 1 damage every 7 seconds. And it resets upon entering the depth. Sylvan, since you're our second guy, you're going to get our second item. And I got a question, actually. Does everybody get one piece of equipment? No, you can get multiple. Oh, you can see head, back, I see. Maybe all the head stuff is over here, all the back stuff is over there, and like all the arm stuff and all the leg stuff, maybe. Maybe. I have no idea. But yeah, this is good. This is good. Your bag wakes up when minions and puts them to work. I don't really even know what that means, if I'm being honest. Give me Shelly recharge speed. Give me Minio attack speed. I don't know if those were all the best choices. I'm probably better off paying attention to what... Oh, so like throwing it through them just like gets them going. Throw 88 times. I got an achievement. Destroy 100 bricks. Not bad. Okay. Ooh, lucky, actually. Oh my gosh, we actually like got everything. It's kind of sick. Why is my bag over there? Why is my bag not with us? Yeah, we're out of time. That's fine. Oh, it's actually less than fine. Wait, no! I wanted the tentacle real bad. Another item has been acquired, though. And in it, we have a set. Oh, so you can have multiple of the same hat. Multiple of the same hat. That actually makes things a lot better, because I was thinking it was like a finite number of items. Once you get them all, that's it. But no, not quite. Increase our incursion time by another 8 seconds. That's pretty good. Give us more minio damage. Give us more mining speed. That extra 150% or extra 50% mining speed ought to go quite a ways. Okay. I'd like to throw them purely so that like I can like guide them in the direction I want them to go, you know? Otherwise, as you can see, they just go all over the place, and then it's good, it's fine, because like they're really strong and stuff. And they destroy stuff in one go, but I've not increased my damage at all, have I? Gotta find out who's doing this. I've got to find out. Oh, shoot. I need to get that. We need to get that right now. Yes, we got another one of these. Go! There's a weird tentacle. I've got to find out. Very nice. Very nice. Please! I got it. I'm sorry. I failed you. Increase Shelly's maximum uses by 2. That's pretty great. I'm gonna do that. What's this? This is Hole is Mine. It's an incremental mining type game. Increase our radius. Critical chance is fine. Shelly damage actually helps us to be able to break things in one go. It's not perfect. Where are you guys going? What's over here? What is this? What is this? Oh, throw a minio here to change their name. Oh, I can name them Chatters, dude. Actually, wait a second. This goes. Oleana. Oh, these are my Steam friends. I didn't mean to dox all my Steam friends. That's crazy. It is pretty. It's got a nice art style. Okay. There we go. Okay. Uppercase and lowercase does not matter for this. There we go. Now I got my little minions, my little knuckleheads running around. It's just like real life, man. Art imitates the wife. Shart imitates wife. Okay. Didn't mean to throw that. Alright, that's it. We out of here, boys. Alright. Into the next area. I need to make these guys faster. Oh, got lucky with another item there. Gory is sleeping on the job as usual. I mean, I guess it's before 3 a.m., so he's still asleep, or is it before 3 p.m., so he's still asleep. Oh, shoot. Running out of time. Into the next area. Oh, that's not helpful. There's like an NPC over here, y'all. Who is this? There's a shark! Oh my gosh, it died. Why did he die? One of our guys actually died. We found the butcher and the holy book. Now you'll find blood during incursions. When collecting enough blood, you will gain the Necronomicon. Use them to upgrade your equipment. That's interesting. So I was sorry to actually answer your question, Gory. This is like an incremental game. An incremental type game where you go down into a mine and you mine stuff. I'm getting a big sandwich today. Oh, yes, I am getting a big sandwich today. I'm happy for you, man. That's pretty well written. Oh, this is how you upgrade. I remember and love Pocket God. Remember when Pocket God had the double rainbow thing? And like you could make a double rainbow and all the guys would be like, double rainbow, oh my god. Double rainbow all the way across the sky. Those were simpler times, man, honestly. Simpler times. Oh, it increases bolt damage and increases chance. I gotta get enough blood for it first. Before that, though, I ever asked you if you played Rolando? It doesn't sound familiar. Rolando. It's showing me Ronaldo and then Rolando, the soccer player. Most good game I've played. I've never met anyone who's played it. Rolando. It's not Hellaverse from Hell of a Boss. Video game, puzzle adventure game. Oh, I think I've literally seen my nephew play this game, or maybe a game that looks just like it actually. Yeah, I don't think I'm familiar. Sorry, you made it up, Gory. Admit it. Mining speed. Give me more recharge speed. Give me more speed for my boys. Looks similar to Loco Roco. Yeah, I can see that resemblance. The resemblance. Alright, back down we go. This game so far is pretty cool. It's got good vibes. Plays well. Ooh, we got blood. From a stone. They said it couldn't be done. Hey, Captain, I need you to be over here, okay? On to the next area. It's faster to go through here. Actually, it's faster to go through the water. One of them died at some point. I don't know why they died, though. Dreaming guy, I need you to... Maybe they can't swim very well or some shit? I have no idea. Oh, throwing distance would be nice, too. Okay. Nice. Straight on to the next area. I'll also help dig. Maybe the shark actually does kill them. I can't tell. Who'll get the blood? Did I get enough for a book? No, not quite. Okay. Explosives can now appear in each depth. Throwing one deals 5 area damage. Sure. Explosive damage, explosive radius. We'll increase our throw distance. And then we'll also increase their damage. That's all we can afford. I heard you? I actually definitely didn't, so I apologize. You said something, but I didn't hear it. Ooh, our throw damage is higher now. Boom, son. That's what I'm talking about. Holy. Pretty good. Had a pretty good first go. Oh wow, that doesn't even kill anything. That sucks. Everybody's asleep and they're pissing me off extremely. Human guy's still sleeping. Come on, boys. Come on, Gory. Into the next area. Over here. Watch out for the shark! Main dude is a mild bing bong. He's got some bing bong-esque design philosophies, I would say. I wouldn't begrudge you that. I mean, bing bong is like a frog with big eyes. This guy is like a frog with big eyes, you know? All frogs look like frogs. It's in a pocket pair type situation. I'd love to increase our radius. It's gonna be it's a magical day. It's a magical day. It's a magical day. Nice. Let's make them go faster. The faster they go, the better, because they are our main form of, like, mining and stuff is from them, so... Honestly, I would be much happier if... Oh, wow, they all fell asleep immediately. Hey, finally! We've gotten our first blood. I'd be much happier if I could increase the number of times they hit something before falling asleep. I'd also be even happier if I could maybe get a 4th one. Oops. Alright, use items 5 times. Oh! You can pick bro up. That's cool. That's very cool. Yeah, there's no way we're making it in time over there. It's too far. That's okay. We don't have to. We don't have to. We don't have to. We had a good run. That's the most important thing. Hey. Hey. Mining speed. Give me collection radius, baby. You know I'm good for it. Oh, yes. We can increase plasticky hat and dynamite. Oh, you can keep doing it. And it increases mining speed. Cool. And over here, you can grant nearby minions +1 damage in a 1 block area every 6 seconds. 1% damage. And gain mining speed. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, you're welcome, dude. I need them to walk faster is what I need. Over here, boys. Okay, this is fine. Kind of a waste. I think this is the first time we've, like, fully cleared a room. Alright, right over here. Let's focus in one area, boys. I said let's focus in one area, okay? There we go. Okay, Gory. Come on now, we need a team player. You can't just walk off on your own. Alright, we're out of time. No! I mean, 50 is still a good number to get, but it's not. We're not exactly... Minions automatically find a block to mine when they're entering a depth. I like that. We only need one more of those things to do it. Charge depth with one additional item. I don't know what that means in this context. Wouldn't mind increasing explosives damage, considering that it's like a increase of 4. Also increase throw distance. Now I can throw from over here. Look at that. Pretty good, huh? Okay. There we go. That's everything. Into the next area. I know we left one grub. I'm digging someone's hole. Yes, I am, baby. Honestly, no place I'd rather be. I'm doing a service, and I'm having a little bit of fun on the side. Maybe grabbing a little bit grub if I'm lucky. I mean, look at all the grub around, you know what I'm saying? Nothing better. Literally no place I'd rather be. The only place I'd ever be. Boom. The 9 damage means that we now do enough damage to do quite a bit here. Grab our backpack. Grab our backpack. Toss bro over here. Saw a vanity plate. Ugh! Pick it up. Dang it. At the corner store, they all wanted fast, but they couldn't get it. So they got fast. That's pretty sick, dude. I think that's a good look. What's this? Wings. What do wings do? Increase mining speed by 50%? Well, the captain, you get some wings. Hope you're excited. Hope you're grateful, more like. Get 2% mining speed after destroying a block and increase mining speed by 70%. That's pretty good. It's a big old SUV that didn't actually go fast. I mean, it's, you know, it's more of a suggestion than anything else. Increase the chance of generating blood when destroying a block by 2%. I don't think that's necessary for right now. Time to dive is pretty sick, and I'll take unpaid overtime too. So that's going to increase our time in the hole by quite a lot. I want to see the captain get in there. He attacks like 7 times faster than anyone else in our team, so he should kind of be goated. All right. Boom. That was pretty sick. Go! Streaming guy. I need you to go faster. I also forget that I can also dig in this game. Because, like, I just get used to just delegating so much. I'm not a grape soda enjoyer, so honestly, I'm okay with that. I don't begrudge anyone who enjoys that kind of thing, but I've never liked the artificial grape flavor in one of those sodas. To be fair, it's been a very long time since I had some, so for all I know, I could actually be like all about it now. I doubt it, but it's not impossible. It's not impossible. Oh, we can go into the next area, boys. I'm going. Yay is the furthest we've ever gotten. Oh, it's attacking! It's attacking! Watch out! Oh shit, we got like actual enemies in this one now. I didn't even know that was a thing that could happen in this game. Got some cranberry grape Welch's flavored. Oh! Our guy died. Cranberry grape I'm a little bit more keen on. Just a little bit, though. Break it, break it, break it. Go! Yes! Dude, we're actually killing it now. Throw it away, please. Throw them away. Don't let them die. Yes. We got another guy, Chusk. Totally different taste of grape soda. I agree with that. Alright, we're out of time. That's just fine, though. This is fine. This is fine. That was an incredible run. And we got 2 pieces of armor and 1 whole new guy named Chusk, which we gotta name something else, because we don't like that. I mean, I like sangria quite a bit. But I've never had sangria señoral. Yeah, I didn't see the first thing. Yeah, I've never had sangria señoral before. Alright, Chusk, you're gonna be, I guess, jumped in for now. Oh, wait, no. I don't know if he's actually in here. If he might just be, lurking. Alright, then. And then 5th guy will be jumped in. These little creatures seem eager to help. They do. Okay, we got our first thing. Generates an additional grub or other resources when destroying a block. Yeah, I see. Non-alcoholic, unrelated. That's cool. Does it have similar fruits within? Totally different taste. 2 grape soda. I'll be the judge of that also. I mean, I would be if I tried it. Shelly's maximum uses. Shelly's maximum multiplier is just grape. Okay. Crit chance for all enemies or for all guys. 10% chance to crit. Crit damage up. Let's increase our own movement speed. Let's also increase... I don't really care for increasing my damage. But I'll increase the radius of my egg throw. Oh, yeah, and I can also upgrade this. Increase the chance of obtaining time twice as much of other resources, and also increase consecutive mind blocks by 2. I don't know what that means. Don't know what that means. Hey, you guys, I mean, actually, I don't know. I was about to ask a question that I already know the answer to, because the answer is no. But there's this thing in Nigeria called Zobo, and it's like it's a hibiscus drink. I know we've talked about the popularity of hibiscus drinks in Africa previously. So this is much of the same. It's a really nice hibiscus drink that is super popular, and you can get it in powdered form too. Actually, I think there is some powdered Zobo in the pantry right now. Okay, I wasn't sure about this before, but I can see it now. The amount that you need for each blood book does increase over time. As you can see, it originally cost 10 to get 1 blood, but now it costs more than that. It costs 12. Which is, like, understandable, all things considered, I guess. Yeah, it's not a tea, but it's like a, yeah. I mean, hibiscus tea is also insanely popular, but yeah, Zobo's, it's nice. It's a nice drink. Guys, watch out! Okay. I thought maybe I could, destroy it before they attacked, but the answer was no. Holy crap, you really get a lot of stuff for doing it this way. I need to increase their movement speed is actually what I wish I could do. Oh, free item. Item, watch out. There's a shark in the water. I'm not trying to pick up that shark. There's a shark in the water. Into the next area we go. Got there in time. That's what's up. Also called Sobolo. Oh, I've never heard of Sobolo before. I've only heard Zobo, but that's interesting. Very interesting. I don't think there's enough time for us to get through here. Just get those. Okay. Seemed pretty good. Trying to find like if I'm finding you or me in some kind of mix. Yeah, I recommend. Recommend. Start each death with additional 1 item. That's probably good, I guess. Oh, we need to save for wormhole. Like 100%. 100%. Oh, Sobolo's a Ghana thing. Okay, I see. Yeah. Good old Ghana. Ghana and Nigeria have a friendly rivalry is how I would describe it. Some other people might describe it as an unfriendly rivalry, but that's fine. Increase crit damage. Let's increase crit damage. We're saving so that we can get wormhole, double our value, and then we're just gonna go out of the atmosphere into space. All right, we got a second one of these. Where are Gory and Streamin' guy? There we go. That makes sense. I would assume there'd be some places like that. I mean, anywhere. Nigerians are everywhere, so, and Africans are even more everywhere. Ooh, okay, I got enough to upgrade. Well, I got enough to get another, of them things. Okay, everybody has done it. The increased movement speed is actually quite helpful. I hadn't considered the efficacy of something like that until just, like, now, really. There's a guy in my home right now. Yep. Under your bed, in your walls, in your inner ear, we're everywhere. The squatter's rights, bro. You didn't kick him out early enough, so now he gets to live there and do whatever he wants. Sorry. In my H folder? I mean, hey, man. Why not? Why not? Why not? Have a cooking buddy. I mean, I'm happy for you. We're lovely people. You learned some great cuisines. Put some spices on that chicken. They don't include ranch. All right. Straight on till morning. I need you guys to kill that guy immediately. I need you guys to kill this guy immediately. Thank you. Nice. Watch out. Watch out. Oh my gosh. You killed all my guys. Fighting for my life. Something about Sriracha. Where's my... Oh my gosh, I didn't actually get my... It's too late. I can't get over there in time. I didn't actually get the bag. It's only because I had too much Sriracha on my chicken again. Ah, yeah. That happened to me yesterday morning because I put too much Sriracha on my pizza. There it is. That's like the most important thing I could have asked for right there. How do you move? How do you move this? Oh, you left click, not right click. Continue exploring the hole to find this. I mean, you ain't got to tell me twice. Honestly, you don't even have to tell me once. I'll explore the hole whether you want me to or not. But it's so good, though, is the thing, you know? It does such an incredible job. Okay, increase our damage. Oh, we can increase Shelly's damage by even more, too. Thought you didn't like it much. What? That's literally the exact opposite of the truth. I love Sriracha. For, like, Christmas, Jubton got me, like, a mini Sriracha bottle thing I could fill up with Sriracha and put on my keychain. That way I could have it on the go. Sriracha kind of mid. It's too sweet. This millennial rejection of heavily vinegared hot sauce is lame. I like it. I don't like it when it's too sweet. If it's too sweet, it gets to be, like, ketchup-y. Like, there's, like, that's what I feel about Tabasco's Sriracha. It kind of just tastes like almost... vaguely spicy was in the room ketchup, and I hate that. But outside of that, I'm okay with a little bit of that sweet. The spicy sweet is part of the deal. It's the art of the deal. The shard of the deal. Talk about how you thought it was a little sweet. Yes, yes. But that's only like, I don't like it when it's too sweet, but I like a little bit of the sweet in there. That's the ideal. There's a ratio. There's a ratio, and the spicier the better. There's a particular one that I don't remember the brand. I'd have to like check the fridge to see what it was called, but that one is like super duper spicy, and it's not too sweet either. So people like the captain can abide by it. Watch out for that shark! Watch out for that shark! The captain, watch out for that. It's not a shark. Watch out for that shark! Alright, on to the next area. Holy crap, I think this is the furthest we've ever gotten. Down here, boys, down here. Did somebody get hit? Yeah, somebody got hit. So it looks like our guys don't have whatever we are in this game. We're very dumb. Yeah, you know, you need constant supervision, but that's not, I wasn't surprised when I saw that to be the case. Yeah, so there's no HP for your little minios. They just like die in one hit, which is fine because like, I mean, I probably would die in one hit if I got hit by a giant tentacle like that. So in all honesty, I understand it. We made a big surplus of time. I'm actually really happy about that. Down here, boys, down here. Yeah. Straight into the next area. We have our first boss. I don't know what this entails, but how do we hurt the Leech Queen? I assume this is the Leech Queen's body? Okay, that's how you send it out. Streaming guy, no! Gory, no! Okay, so you just hit him with that. I don't know what happens when I get hit, interestingly enough. Because I ain't never gotten hit before. Oh my gosh, they're all dead. They're all dead. We're out of time, and they're dead. And you're laughing. He's stretching my... Oh, okay, he's back to his daily stretch before heading out and about. Start each death with an additional 1 items. Fine. Let's also increase our damage. Ooh, attack multiplier. Epic maneuver compilations. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I haven't thought about that in a long time. Okay, so that's everything on that skill tree. What's this? Explosive damage multiplier. Explosive damage. I do use that fairly often. What's this? Dangers always generate thingy when they're destroyed. So that was like a really good run, but we didn't get any new equipment, surprisingly. Kind of messed up. I don't know Ghost Love score off the top of my head. That was pretty sick. Oh, I had a second one. I hate it. Doing 15 minutes of stretching makes my body feel normal again. What happened to my spryness? Your age happened to it, Gory. That it's never coming back. That's it. You're done. That's all you get. Everybody has a finite amount, and you've already used all of yours. You didn't save it. Your metal, your kettle. Little metal kettle. That's a classic speech warm-up. Yes, this is terrifying. Not if you like it. Not if it's your kink. Then it's just hot. It doesn't sound like it's your kink, though, so I guess you can lament or whatever. Oh, the next floor is over there, huh? I forgot how to use my my drill. Okay. Nope. You know it in your heart when you hear it, you'll become hype. Oh, I'm sure, I'm sure. Okay. That was a good throw. Nice. Nice. Okay, we're actually doing totally fine right now. You know what I wish? You know what I wish? I freaking wish I could have my minios actually pick up the stuff they destroy. You know? I've got to get the work done. I have plenty of work. I have so much work to do. I'm very busy. I tried. Okay, so I'm invincible is what I just learned. It'd be funny if I had like an edit where I could just do the invincible title when I did that, but I ain't going through all that work. Finally! Watch out! Where's my other guy? He's sleeping. Of course he's sleeping. Got 20... We have about 30 seconds. Watch out! Alright. We have about 40 seconds for the boss. No, guys, I need you to go over there. Okay. You know what? F it. It's been a few months. I'm doing 5. Ooh, big money spender. Big money splenda. That's what I would call, like, if I had like a shop where I make cookies with like oh, hold on, I did this wrong. Oh no, I gotta kill the Leech Queen. I'm stupid. We gotta kill the Leech Queen, guys. We got 11 seconds to kill the Leech Queen. I was gonna say, if I made a store where I make pastries with substitute sugar, I'd call it Big Money Splenda. There we go. That's what I meant to say. Only 5 seconds left on the clock. Let's pick this stuff up. Fucking asshole. Almost as much as that time, Mark. Marin. Sick animation. Sucked 6 in a row. Mark M with sick animation sucked 6 in a row. I don't know what you're talking about, man. But I wish I did. I need to know more. Chance to get in blood when destroying a thing. Damage multiplier. Explosive damage. Movement speed. Collection radius. Okay, so I think literally our bottleneck right now is killing the boss. But we can also upgrade something again. Increased chance of generating blood. Increased chance of generating... Oh, when hitting a block. Mining speed or setting every depth. Or increase the chance of creating a bolt when hitting a block. And increase mining speed and bolt damage. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna do that. And we got a new item. I hope it's a new thing, a category we've never had before. It's amending. Ooh, wakes other minios and never rests. I like that. The captain works the night shift, so we'll give it to him. Got that crutch now. Yeah. And there's nothing else to even afford, so down we go. So we don't even have to worry about like grubs. Let's just focus on getting to the boss quickly. The faster we get to the boss, the better. Hear that, fellas? We do want these, though. There we go. Straight over here. If you were like forced to do like a menial style task of like yesteryear, like farmer, miner, oil rig worker. Oh, hold on. It's fairly simple, Dan. One time he sucked 6 dirty dicks in a row. He got his kicks with Joe, and he sucked his dick in 5 of his friends in a row. I don't know who Mark M is, but it sounds like he's living his best life. So honestly, more power to him. I need you guys to... Actually, I want to kill these guys. I watched Smiling Friends? Yes, I did. Is that a Smiling Friends reference? It's been a little bit. I guess I'm a fake fan. I apologize to all the gamers. Oh, okay. You're talking about Mark M, the guy who's the boss. Ah. I guess I probably did know his name at some point, but suffice it to say, that point is not today, unfortunately. I got an achievement for throwing 777 times. There we go. Boss time, boys. It's boss time. It's boss time, boys. It's boss time. Yeah, he is. Yeah, I've probably seen some of his animations because I watched a bit of. I obviously knew of Psychic Pebbles prior to Smiling Friends, but I wasn't familiar with the Australian guy whose name I can't remember right now. I wasn't previously familiar with him. There we go. That's part 1 taken care of. Ooh, everybody died. No, you can't kill my friends. How much time do we have? Yeah, Michael Balzac. Yeah, that guy. I need you guys to go over there. Well, I think we got it this time for sure. Yeah, I think we got it this time for sure. 15 seconds. 15 seconds, 15 seconds. Okay. Didn't you see Siggy Butt? Yes. Yeah. I mean, I've seen some Cusack stuff now. I've seen some Cusack stuff quite a bit. I think I subscribe. I also watched Cube and Alligator and Cube. I think it's called Crocodile and Cube. Thank you. He's glazing me. With such a big hole glazing me. I mean, what more could you want? And that was very funny. I had a great time with that one, especially somebody who's like produced music with friends and like just in general. Can't wait to shove these. Oh, you got some Cajun fries. Don't even get me started. Increase mining speed. Oh, we should upgrade this for sure. Boost helped Minios, increasing their movement speed and mining speed. Increase movement speed. Increase holders damage by 1 each time a Minios helped. Oh my gosh, there's definitely a mosquito in here, dude. I just saw it. I just fucking saw it, dude. I just fucking saw it. Where's my damn... Hold on a second. Where did I put it, actually? Where's my freaking... Motherfucker, let's play a little bit of tennis. Let's play a little bit of tennis. Alright, I'm keeping this right here. Right on the ground. Second I spy that Skeeter again, it's fucking over. It is happening again, Gory, but never again. Not after this moment. Ancient Newgrounds straight posting. Yes. From his characters was a Newgrounds front page banner for like 2 decades. Oh, and then I've probably seen some more of his stuff that just didn't know him by name. Golden Pickaxe, Infinite Dynamite, or the Hat. Infinite Dynamite. Let's do Holy Wings, because I think there's 2 motherfuckers with Holy Wings, right? Why is Iton dead? I don't know. Why is Streaming Guy standing at the water? Maybe you can fix this with something found in the hole. You can go fishing at some point. I haven't felt myself get bit yet, so hopefully I didn't actually get bit, but I don't know. We gotta find something in the hole. I also gotta piss quite badly. So, what's up? What's up, DW? Oh, we gotta get a DW in this game as well. I can go piss, so I'm gonna be right back. Get up and be human. Come on. Oh, you're not working today. I guess today is Monday. Oh, okay. Those holes are making it act up. Thinking about making a few calls. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Forecast is sub 90 degrees this Thursday. It's a Christmas miracle. Hey, got got some actual cool weather. That's good. Oh, we're almost out of time for today's stream, yo. We got like 15 more minutes. Okay. We only got like a... Oh. Hold on. There we go. All right. Got a little bit left to go. This is like a safe space, right? We can be honest with each other here. We can confess things and speak to each other candidly, right? Just, you know, let me be honest with me, boys. How are you the kinds of guys who get all oh, that's like this is like an enemy or something. There's like a new enemy that just spawned, and he's killing them. And he's gonna kill me. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't know what just happened there. This is a brand new area. Y'all sit to pee, or you guys stand to pee? And do you care? Is it not something that you consider or think about, or is it just like a, you know? Because I've definitely there's a toxically masculine trait in this world of people who are like, you know, you better stand to pee. Only women sit to pee or stuff like that, you know? And I'll be honest, you know, I'm gonna confess right now, this is me being real and being my true self. Oh, I actually got hurt. So apparently, if I get hit by that, I get stunned, but at least I don't die like my guys end up dying. I've been sitting to pee probably since I was like 17 or maybe like 16 years old. Like that's like my preferred way of doing it most of the time. It does require that like I'm in a comfortable, you know, bathroom. Like obviously if I'm like in a public bathroom, I'm gonna stand because I know where this seat has been. Like I'm not gonna sit down unless I really need to. Go! Oh, we didn't get there in time. What's this? Some kind of... Oh. Oh, there's a brand new thing. Like there's a whole other skill tree. Create one time statue in each depth. Destroying them gives you 6 seconds. Interesting. Increase Shelly's damage by 16. Sure and sure. Well, there's where all of our grubs are now going. Yeah, it's just been more comfortable. It's always felt more comfortable to me. It bounces up to 4 times when thrown. All right, Allie. Or soon to be DW. You're gonna be doing that now, apparently. Very interesting. All right. Score Wayfarer. There we go. Yeah. I mean, I think it's just like a byproduct of like, I don't know what this is. Oh, change between caves. Cool. It's just been sort of a byproduct of, I think having IBS and a lot of the time going to the bathroom to sit down to, you know, take care of the monsters that are in my bowels, and then just, you know, peeing while there. And then I was like, you know what? This is like comfortable, especially like, you know, if you're peeing after like getting up in the morning, you know, you want to just sit down, take a load off. It just feels right. Always has done so. Shelly damage multiplier. This is the one I care about. It looks like each one costs 350 too, so we would go for Revolution first, if anything. Let's see. We can probably upgrade you. Damage when thrown. Oh, it costs 3 to upgrade you for the first time? That's kind of fricked up, if you ask me. All right, let's go for one more run. Oh, that's the guy. That's our bouncer. We gotta increase our throw damage for it to really be, like, worthwhile. Oh, streaming guy's dead. We also gotta increase the number of times bros hit stuff before passing out. Looks like we're playing Breakout with DW now. That's kind of fun. Oh, for some reason I was surprised that was the next floor. There's something here. There's something over here, boys. There's something over here. Okay, that worked pretty well. Get your first skull. I did get my first skull. Okay. Wait for it. Aw. Dude, actually, DW is kind of tough with that. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. We got like a full 23 seconds. That should be fine. On to the next floor. What is this? Okay, I think we've seen one of those before. I keep forgetting they exist. Oh, we don't get tentacles on this floor. I get it. We only get skulls. If you want tentacles, you have to go to the first floor. That's how this works. That's how this works. It looks like I do the most damage now with my attacks, which is surprising, honestly. All right. It's my angels. The guys with the angel wings are the guys who can't die. I think. Oop, I got hit myself. How much time we have? None. All right. This is probably our last one then. We got a tiki thingy. Oh, speaking of incremental, that's amazing. Okay. It's good news, everyone. What's this? Get your first mask equipment. Hitting a block has a 20% chance to create an explosion. There you go. Gory is the first guy, so he gets the first mask. Gory's fully kitted out now. Oh, but then we can also probably upgrade it too. Although we might not have enough to do so. Yeah, it costs 3. Explosion radius and explosion chance. Alright. Throwing one increases Minio's mining speed. Your bag reanimates stunned Minios when it hits them. That'd be pretty nice. One-time statue. That's what I've been destroying, our time statues, I believe. Let's just increase our damage. Alright, this will probably have to do it for today's stream. Apparently it's saying that there's more I can afford. Oh. Shelly's max usage by 4. Nice. So we mostly played MapleStory, but we had to do a quick pivot. I assume MapleStory is still in maintenance, so I'll probably play on my own time. I don't know if we're going to play again on Wednesday. I wasn't planning on it, so that'll probably be the last time we have it on stream until the next online test / when we find out the actual release date of the game. But until then, you know, it was a great time all the same. Filled my heart with joy to see and hear all those things I remember from my youth. So this was Whole Is Mine. I'm probably going to play some more on my own time once again, because, you know, those games are great for just kind of vegging out, listening to something like a podcast or something, audiobook, and just kind of getting some nice, easy, nice drip feed of dopamine. But anyways, we'll be back on Wednesday with what did I even put on my schedule? What are we doing on Wednesday? We'll be back on Wednesday. Oh, with some Bobo Bay and Ascend to Zero. Yes. So we got those coming this next Wednesday. It's gonna be nice and fun, pretty chill. And you know, until I see y'all then, this was a pretty great stream. I mean, just based on, you know, thanks to all the people who came by, thanks to all the people who chatted, all the people who, you know, hung out. Always a pleasure to have you guys here. You know, you help keep things lively and exciting. But hopefully I see you guys again. But even if I don't, whatever you got going for the rest of your day, rest of your week, rest of your month, wherever you are, whatever it is that you're doing, have a good one. And I'll catch you all on the flip side. Peace out, everybody. Peace out and bye-bye.